Thank goodness for the camera shake thing. That'd get to me sometimes.
It's bugged again.
What? They have an FOV multiplier? Now that's interesting. First person FOV, they have field of view and then an FOV multiplier for first person, which adjusts the item scaling on this on the game screen. Now that's something that could be useful, I think. Maintain y-axis FOV aspect ratio. Oh, controls which axis dominate when adjusting for field of view. Now this is closer to what I'm looking for. I might actually just be happy with this set.
That's nice. Who's here?
Aren't you proud?
Hello, Roller.
Hey, Roller. You have Satisfactory, right?
No, I do not own Satisfactory.
Oh, didn't they give it to you free on Epic? I'm sorry. Just so you know, I could barely hear you. I know what you said. I just can barely hear you.
I don't know why. It's this headset.
Yeah, it's a little better now.
Okay, I moved the mic slightly closer to my face. You know, almost within kissing range.
Kiss me, kiss me.
Yeah, I will check. Epic. What was that other game you were asking if I had on Epic? I never checked.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move this game to a different drive.
What DirectX version are you running the game in?
Who, me?
Or is that just what you found as a solution?
Yeah, in H drive for some reason it keeps switching it to read only, so I decided just to say screw it.
Well, I'm also kind of screwed. I went in the settings and switched it to controller, and now the keyboard or the controller don't work.
No, I do not have Satisfactory.
Okay.
Would you be willing to play with it, Roller?
I don't really know much about it. Isn't it like building assembly lines?
Yes.
I have no problem with playing with you guys. I mean,
Fair enough.
nothing wrong with that kind of casual thing. I can't say that I really have much of interest in playing it solo, but I would play it with you guys.
Yeah, I don't play it solo either.
We have a dedicated server for this, so you could at any time get on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
thank you.
No problem.
Just be aware, there's gonna be some glitches here and there. The game runs relatively fine, but sometimes there's just random things. Which I mean, every game we played so far has, so that's too new.
The only thing you need to know, Roller, is you can decide how the mobs treat you. You can have them on retaliation, like how I have them, or you can just have it where they immediately want to murder you the second they see you.
Or ignore you.
There's mobs in Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that is not how I envision that game.
Oh, you should see Factorio then.
Oh, Factorio, there's 100% mobs. And there is no making them passive. They are always angry.
Oh yeah, there is. There's a game setting you can make it where they're passive.
Oh.
But that's aside the point. Part of the point, you see in this game, they're like a means to an end. They're just there. In Factorio, part of the point of the game is dealing with. There's entire mechanics with the aliens and
Mm-hmm.
Factorio because they scale with your thing, with your factories.
The more pollution you pump out, the more they want to greet you.
The more they try to replicate, the more they try to breed, and the more they get stronger.
The more they
So you
just
got to
want to
build
meet you.
defenses and stuff. I really like
Well,
Factorio. That's one of my favorite games.
okay.
As long as we're playing co-op, it's a really cool game though. Even if you're playing solo, it's a really cool game.
Changing the conversation slightly, did you ever play Alpha Centauri?
Mm,
No. I never.
sounds familiar.
It's a Sid Meier's game like Civilization.
I think we might have. No, we
Because,
didn't.
No.
because in that game, when you get larger cities, they start creating more and more pollution, and then the planet decides to try and start killing you.
Is
Oh.
that the expansion to the the No, I think it's a different one.
No, it's not an expansion to any game. It uses the Civilization 3 engine, but it's its own game. Like, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Civilization, but one of the end game goals for at least the early civilizations is to get to Alpha Centauri. And
Mm-hmm.
so they kind of went, okay, this is what happened if Earth got there, and there's a bunch of different factions on there that colonize different parts of Alpha Centauri, and they don't generally like each other.
I had Alt F4 Seth. I was hard locked on the main menu. Just letting Seth
It's one of the first games I know of where you could actually nerve staple your people.
know. What about other people?
Well, I mean, everyone else you just tend to kill, so I'm not sure how you could nerve staple someone else.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, one of the cool features of that game that really haven't been in any other Civilization games was you could actually choose what weapons your units were armed with and whatnot. So there's actually that option in the game.
Yeah. You see, Factorio has a lot more things going on than Satisfactory, but Satisfactory has its own sort of satisfaction to it as well. Like Factorio, you can have like entire artillery trains and all these crazy personal droids, and it gets really, really deep and big. Um, in Satisfactory, you can have some drones, but they're like big airship drones, you know.
Hmm.
And you can have trains, and but nothing, no weaponized trains, mainly just freight. I mean, you can always just hop in and take a ride or hop on top of them, but that goes without saying. You can make them, you can use them as transportation, and they both have like automation with those things in different ways. I gotta figure out how to fix my controller problem, Seth, because I am hard locked on the main menu now because I turned on the controller setting that the game told me to do. And Factorio has like an integrated mod thing, so it's like really easy to mod and sync up mods together when we play together.
Oh, okay.
Like for example, let's say Seth has like 3 mods. We could join him, and it'll give us the option to just download the mods when we join him. No
It's so,
fluff.
it's so nice when the developers actually encourage people to use mods, not make you have to do
Hmm.
a whole lot of work to do it.
Exactly. Yep, it's integrated into the game, so you can just sync up. Bugs and technical issues. Controller.
Now, do I need to do any mods or anything?
No.
Okay.
We're gonna have to give him the information. But I gotta solve my own problem first. Oh boy, I gotta modify the config file to reset the problem. Ain't that nice, Seth? Seth, I'm glad you remembered how to Seth, I'm glad you remembered how to do the save thing. For the server. You know? Seth?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Roller?
Yep. I heard a ding. I'll look at it. I'm just waiting for Satisfactory to finish loading.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What I sent you was the server IP,
Okay.
and what you do is you put in the main part of it, the not get rid of the colon, my colon, whatever the heck it is, and put in the port. The 10,000 is the port number,
Okay.
and the rest is just other things.
Take down the volume first.
And it's going to be in port. It's going to be in server management, I believe.
Okay. Online settings. No, server manager. Add server.
Boy.
And Q and Fred. Security certificate that cannot be verified.
That's fine. Just hit join server.
Okay.
Satisfactory game user settings.ini. Sorry, I had to say that out loud.
You're probably about to be attacked. Is what's gonna happen, Roller.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming that I spawn armed.
Sort of.
Good luck with that.
Excellent. Lemming number 23 is here.
Yeah, sort of. Pseudo, maybe. You may
23?
have a stun but you may have a stun thingy, a
said-
zapping gun.
Did he say 23 is here?
Eh.
It's just a random number. Oh, press E to interact with microwave. Ooh.
Remember, everything made from the microwave is something. Anyways, go into the bathroom. The bathroom is the funny part.
Oh, of course, it's factory game.
I can flush my Xeno Zapper.
Yeah, I wouldn't flush that if I were you. They're mildly annoying to make, and if you don't have it, and the local wildlife decides that you're tasty, it could be bad. Although I'm certain that the local wildlife would not deem you to be tasty, right? All right, Roller.
Okay, so they're concerned about me wasting water. They are not concerned about me wasting coffee. What are with these engineers?
Who knows? They just assume you live off coffee, and thus the coffee budget's much higher than normal water.
I see Q has a llama here.
Yep, there's the pet llama. Everyone's pet.
That looks a little unsafe.
You hear it?
Yep.
You hear it revving up. I can't hurt it.
Sorry about that, Seth. But so we decided, since none of the steakhouses are open right now, and it's already past the fucking time, and we took too much time for Chipotle, we're just getting Taco Bell.
Oh boy.
About $100 worth of Taco Bell.
Oh my god. You guys are
Why?
crazy.
Why? And could you share some with me, please?
Well, he's like my uncle's like me. He'll get the ones that he knows that he can actually munch on now, and you can throw some into the fridge for tomorrow. Yeah, that's what he does. Just like me.
Alright.
Because usually my orders by myself is like $60 when I do it from Taco Bell, because I'm ordering at least 6 fucking cheese and bean fucking burritos, no onion, extra sauce.
Whee!
You know, usually tossing them in the fridge. With all my other shit that I get, like a
You don't get a parachute.
Chalupa
Not yet.
Supreme and shit. Yeah, no. Too early for that crap.
Quartz research.
Oh, so you finally get all the crap that I went and I went and found, huh? Rick. So, Roller, when are you gonna say you had satisfactory?
He just got it like 10 seconds ago from me.
Eh?
That just
Yeah.
gave it to me.
Ah,
It was on sale, so I decided.
on sale, damn.
Mm. Wee, jump, jump. Okay, what are we going? I need.
Hi, Roller.
Hello.
Oh, sulfur. Yeah,
Follow me.
with sulfur you get guns, which is perfectly safe. Ooh, I don't know.
Fuck with your person.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Now I am Big Head John. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for my uncle to show at my door at this point. You see, gonna take a shower at the same time. I need the card, so I don't get paid until tomorrow. Oh,
I'm probably just going to have to mess around with it for the best.
dude, you still having problems trying to get in?
It's complicated.
I'm having trouble. I'm still having trouble with the
And items and things. Mm.
not showing up.
Interesting. I like blueprints and all that shit, right?
Yeah,
Still.
new things I unlock. Yeah.
It shows up in my tie-ups most of the
You're
time, I
fine.
think.
But look at me, John. I have a parachute.
Uh-huh.
Ah, ah, ah! Don't. That's my parachute. Don't you dare steal it. Off my living.
Come
Off
here,
my.
Seth. Lucky.
I did build this for you. See, look. Did I do
Well,
good?
I'm gonna get it to validate. While it does that, I will mess around
Did
with
you
the
good?
horses.
I like how I got a gun.
I know. I'm trying to research into a gun so I can have a gun and you can't have a gun.
Oh. Hear me.
What, John? You see how you're acting with? See, you see how you're acting without a gun?
I don't
You
know
think
what
I'm
you're
gonna
talking
trust you
about. I
with a
just want to
gun?
give you a hug.
Uh-huh. Try to
You
turn
don't
this
trust-
into a
you don't-
slave colony.
You don't want to give me a hug? You hear that? He doesn't
Yeah,
believe
what a
in
jerk.
giving hugs.
What a horrible, what a miserable existence.
Mm-hmm. Roller's probably crafting a masterpiece of a human.
I don't know about that. I'm crafting something.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Well, at least I found the game folder file to consistently fix it to turn the thing back off. Now I just gotta work on fixing it. So
Why
I
doesn't
have
it like the controller?
Oh no, like I turn on the controller option, the options, and it just disables everything. And I can still move the mouse, I just can't click on nothing. And the controller refuses to be. I'm not the only one with this problem. Well, I'll see if I can solve it. If not, that's fine. I'll have to just force it to use keyboard inputs using the Steam thingy.
Oh right, I forgot. Parachute. The parachute's kind of bugged still. Yay!
That's your favorite one.
Hey, it was my favorite one. It was bugged. It's not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it a little. Oh well, it was my favorite one that was bugged. John, I have enough mycelia. I just don't have enough biomaterial to make another parachute, or else I would have made everyone one. If you think you could, if you want to make something, John. John? He's gone again. Oh no, he's looking for the mycelia. Here you go.
He's hungry.
芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えた11番。今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。
Oh yeah, he was looking for mycelia.
さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にい
I
ない。
wasn't being mean, I just didn't have enough
1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I think there's a difference.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番、1番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Right, John?
1番人気、待ちかね福来た。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのは1番。
I don't think
続
John
きました
believes
15
me.
番。激しい先頭争い。それを見るように待機シャトル。さらにその内からは9番、7番、追走。6番、並びかけてきた。少し後ろから12番、少し離れて8番。そしてそのうち5番。そしてその外から行ったのは待ちかね福来たる。さらに14番、内の方から11番。1馬身離れて18番、13番。続いている。さらには2番。そして外目をつきましては4番。後方2番手に3番、16番。最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。待ちかね福来たる。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り40分。最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのは待ちかね福来たる。食い下がる待機シャトル。待ちかね福来たる。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。残り200。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。強すぎる。待ちかね福来たる。大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した待ちかね福来たる。見事に完勝。レースを制しました。2着待機シャトル。3着は9番。
大吉ごちそうさまでした。
What?
限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。
There's animal shooting on that.
交換ありがとうございます。
Animal shooting?
Well, it's four-legged. Spitting blue stuff happens.
Oh yeah, the spitters.
Run!
Yeah.
Run! Run away!
おめでとうございます。
He's found the spitters. You remember when I said that we have them set to I have them set to retaliatory?
レースに
Yeah.
するのか。
Do you want to set them to retaliatory, or do you just want to fight them?
Oh, I don't care. I don't care if they kill me. What am I gonna lose? I can see? Oh wait, I don't have it.
Well, I mean, you kind of just
リリーレースでは強化アイテムなどが報酬で手に
they
入り
just
ます
die fairly.
実弾
Hey,
カードではサポートポイントムーンライトショーでは
And that's a
マニーを
charger.
たくさん獲得できますよ。
take out your Xeno thing,
Yep.
open up your and equip it, and then just start whacking it. There you go. You can pick up this
注目
stuff.
の1番人気6番。
千葉沖様、力を。晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたサイレンス鈴鹿、今日は3番人気です。 この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ダイワスターレット。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘松金福来たる1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、ダイワスターレット、待機シャトル。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気松金福来たるサイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番。それを見るように12番外から行く。14番8番5番手9番だらりかけてきた。そのうち並んでダイワスターレット。
Hey, Roller, I have a... What do you have in your inventory right now?
Geno Zapper.
Come here. Put your Xeno Zapper in here, and I have something I want to show you.
It where?
In this chest.
Okay.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Go ahead and climb this up.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
And what you're gonna want to do is somehow jump up. There we go. Yeah. You just kind of jump up here.
I made this joke with my friend Jackson. A janitor. Like being a janitor in like Space Age 14, but dress up like a maid. Even though he's a guy.
Oh right, you don't have the parachute, which makes it a little more difficult. Ah, John, how do you get up here? Ah, there we go. That looks about right. Step up here. Something like that. There we go. Once you get to here, you jump right here, and get up to right here.
Oh,
What happened to you?
I almost made it.
There you go down.
You got it. Okay, now jump up to this part right here. And now jump up to, yeah, there you go. Are you up there?
I'm on top.
How many
Stay there.
parachutes do we need?
You need 2.
Okay,
Actually-
we're good. Oh, 3.
Hi, Roller. You have been chosen.
Okay. Okay, we have 3 now.
Roller has been chosen.
And beyond.
Bye, Roller. Have fun.
So, 95 bucks.
That is a one-way trip.
Well, I mean, it disappeared, but I'm still going up into the sky. It's quite amusing.
Yes, but you eventually come down.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Outside, technically, the map. He'll just keep going.
Yeah, now he's dead. Yeah, I see an unhappy worker sign. He didn't make it.
Hey, I can see my house from up here.
You can see a lot of. That's why I also told you to take your Xeno Zap, put everything in there, because it's not good for your health to go up that high, even with our suits on.
2018人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。10番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。シンボリルマ威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘
Anything else we can do? Just respawn, by the way.
I'm letting gravity take its course. I'm slowly starting to fall down.
I'm gonna have to restart my game. I wonder if respawning works. Oop, yeah? Really? I lost everything? Take on.
たる空の下行われる中山レース場芝2018人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。シンボリルドルフ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ミホノブルボン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬
Do you
娘。
drop all your stuff when you die in this, I take it?
Yes,
スタートです。
but you can also change
第
it.
4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
中山の得待ちかね福来た。大吉ごちそうさまでした。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃し交換ありがとうございます。
The desktop and check something again.
交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。レースにデイリーレースではジュピターカップではサポートポイントをたくさん獲得できますよ。はい、待ちかね福来たるです。レースにエントリーするのか。レースにエントリーするのか。 かがやめろって言うのよね。なんか落ち着かねーって。達成。確認を忘れずにな。おめでとう。プレゼントが届いてるじゃない。ちょっといらっしゃいませ。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。夏はいいわよね。歓迎。あなたとウマ娘のお話は、トレーナー君と私が出会った。あなたとウマ娘のお話はとても興味深いですね。トレーナーさんと出会ったことで私の道はあなたとウマ娘たちとの今までのイベントを振り返りますか？今までのイベント、ウマ娘人生とタキヨンさんって優しいわよね。お何でも聞いてくださいね、トレーナーさん。
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, he's going to speak
Hello?
finally.
Oh.
You back finally?
Hopefully
Yeah, Seth,
that
you little
fixed it.
freak.
It probably didn't, but one could hope.
Hmm.
Yeah.
ほら、ぼーっとしないの。
If it doesn't fix it, I'll just blame John. That's the easiest thing to do.
達成。
Right.
確認を忘れずにな。
He doesn't fight back whenever you blame
お
him.
知らせが。
He only gets a little bit annoyed.
Actually, he sometimes gets annoyed when you don't blame him, so.
True.
Oh no, I am
Roland,
making it out like I'm almost loving that type of stuff.
did you get the Oh, that's good news. Did you get your parachute?
I did not.
It's in the box at the hub.
Yeah.
I made enough for me, you, and if you ever decide to join us.
You is thinking about it, but
And maybe a tower. I am the king of the power.
Yeah, I had some problems. Which I'm now going to test and see if they work.
I have to die. There we go.
夜はアロマを
Let me guess, Roller went for a ride.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good. I got to keep my dapper.
Ah.
レースにエントリーするのか
Alright, I need more staters. Oh boy. Getting some big factory stuff. Don's laughing.
Why would I not be laughing?
I mean rotors, not staters. Looks like John's dog is happy that Taco Bell is there.
Ooh, strange yellow gas. It can't possibly be.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly safe. Just breathe it in. Don't even resist.
Let it flow through you.
Yeah.
Hey, I got it working.
Congratulations.
Ooh. Glowing white crystal. This can't be lethal either.
A glowing white crystal? That actually might just be a blue slug. If you find slug, take slug.
Oh, I've been picking up all kinds of things and dumping the personal storage. And I can't jump.
Fun fact though, you can, Roller, stand still. I'm gonna show you something fun. Yeah, that's a power slug. I'm gonna show you something fun about this game. Minute.
Oh wow, they
Now
added
run
some
around.
more options to configure the user interface with
Oh.
colors. That they added more options for the user interface.
Cool.
You can even change colors with some of the hologram stuff.
Yeah. You do have a parachute now, right?
I haven't picked it up yet.
Yeah.
I'll
You
go
just
get it.
yeah, you double space. Actually, you know what? Stay. No. You're not gonna make it. I was about to say, run with me. There we go. I got
Oh,
it.
okay, got it. I'll go get the parachute now.
Yeah, I'd recommend getting the parachute. It makes exploration so much easier. Between the parachute and the hover thing, the hover device, you can get around quite well. I need to get these hard drives. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get close enough to that hard drive. One can try. Wait a minute.
I think you're going to send me.
Send you what? Let me guess.
I want to join. Huh?
Let me guess. You no longer have the server stuff, right?
Yeah, I clicked join game and it was nothing there.
You have to go to server management.
Wait a second. I accidentally clicked continue. I'll wait for this to load before I can cancel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Main menu.
He was a main menu type of guy.
There it is. Server manager.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
What?
Not let me click on nothing. And I can't
There's-
use my mouse to do it either. Because I'm on controller mode. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
So it's not working still?
Well, it's working, it's just I can't there's no way to like go over and like click
Isn't
join
there-
game at the bottom right.
I thought there would be a more of like a keyboard and mouse feature.
There is an option to have it automatically detect and switch, but it's not like doing that. I gotta go to
Which
the
it-
settings, turn the keyboard and mouse on, then take my mouse, click server manager, and then click join game.
What you're telling me is you're a heretic.
Telling you is that stupid.
And that we should burn the heretic. Got it.
Look, I'm going to alt tab for a moment, okay?
Even more of a heretic. Gonna have to burn him again. Jeez, dude just likes the pyres. Ah! It's a computer.
マジあのさあのおう無敵の
How's your mission going, Roller?
Yeah, I'm grabbing lots of stuff. I'm exploring. I'm having fun.
これなさ
Alright, well,
I
if
can't
you
say for certain that the wildlife is.
the wildlife, who cares? This ain't Earth.
What were you saying? If
If, if something like radiation starts happening, don't worry about it. Get closer to it. We'll be fine.
Okay.
さそれ
what could possibly go wrong?
いつでも行けるよ
Yeah, what could go wrong with, getting your uranium? My favorite is the fact that once you start getting, like real doing, nuclear power, you start making a lot of, radioactive waste, and you just start tossing it everywhere you can. And then you just make some areas of the map a no-go zone.
今日も頑張れるだけ
Okay.
頑張りますか
It's so lethal if you just so much as get within 2 feet of it, you fall over dead. I mean, 100 miles of it, you'll fall over dead. Without proper equipment to save your life. What?
I exploited a guy who was charging me. And really,
行こっか
beyond any logic, it just started spinning randomly.
Ah, so you broke its brain.
あのさ
Hmm. Poor thing. It already didn't have enough brain cells, now you just tortured it. Tell me if you find a crashed spaceship.
Okay.
If you find one of those, I will run straight towards you like a madman.
ありがとね
Oh, so you like you normally run.
Yes, except for with a lot more determination
Ah.
towards the goal. Right now I'm heading towards the pretty trees, the pretty tall trees.
やだやだやだ参ったねなんだあさあ
Oh, right, and this game, no matter what starting point you pick, you're on the same map.
Oh, okay.
So it's just where you decide to spawn, have your spawn at. I spawned in the desert, which is the hardest, but you can still go to the easiest place as well.
今朝のテレビ
Which I'm mildly regretting, just mildly. But, you know, it's nice to have somewhere different.
Mm-hmm.
Lizard doggo!
Alright. I'm in the game
Huzzah!
now. Yes, yeah. Where'd Roller go? Everybody else split up?
Yep. We all went random directions to go searching for things. In the chest is a parachute though, Q, so
I'll go with Roller. He'll be alone and scared.
I don't know. Roller seems like he's doing very bad things to the local wildlife
Hey,
population.
look, it's not my fault. Private industrialists. They get what that means.
Ah, yeah, I see. They can't defend it, so
They should have built their own army. I mean, industry. That way, we didn't have to come and build one.
yeah, I know. We wouldn't have, heck, we wouldn't have even showed up here if they had their own industry.
Yeah, it's their own fault.
Yeah. They didn't evolve quick enough.
Alright, where's this chest?
It's the chest inside the hab.
We're starting in the desert this time?
Yes. We've talked about this.
Yeah, but we did that last time too.
No, we didn't. You moved to the desert, but we never started
Lie
in
to
the
me.
desert.
Sorry, but I'm interacting with this microwave. You're gonna have to wait your turn.
There's a coffee maker right next to it that you can interact with.
I'm interacting with the faucet. It says no cup. Didn't they make it so that you can't make yourself a guy anymore?
What? You've never been able to make yourself a guy.
Yeah, you could.
No, you couldn't.
Yeah, it used to be an option to specifically make yourself female.
No, it never was.
It was, Seth.
It wasn't.
Yep, it was.
I don't know what you drunk to make you think that, but okay.
Because it's
It's
Cool.
not. It's been the same character model since the very beginning of the game.
no, it was an option.
Mercer Sphere? I know I made good decisions to leave John in charge of building. Good decision until I come back there and he shoots me in the back of the head with a gun.
Somebody's stun batons on the toilet.
That is probably Roller.
No, I've got mine with me.
They renovated the restroom. It used to be a bit dirtier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot how to turn on the flashlight in this game. Oh. V? F. Nope. Oh, T. No, it's not T either.
Flashlight is the.
Where's that to make it confusing?
I'm just looking at the icon that's in the bottom right.
Oh, right. You know, I forget those exist there. Thank you.
Yep.
Because they're so intrusive. Okay, so where's this thing that's supposed to have a parachute in it?
It's cargo container. That's the container that always comes with the hab.
Yes, I just see a buzz zapper in there. Oh, I was looking at the wrong side.
Right here on a lookout tower.
Oh. No, I was thinking of the other part of the desert. When we last started set, there was another part of the desert we started. Not this one. The one where the oil was.
I know. There's that other one too. Whee!
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking of, Seth. Now, where's my chainsaw? You said you were wanting me to use a chainsaw.
No. Did everyone else get that message?
What message?
Okay. I'll be back.
I have found something here that's smoking.
Yes, head towards it.
I'm here. Yep.
It's probably nicknamed Snoop Dogg.
Try to get in it. If you can't, then tell me what you need to get in.
I don't see any way to activate it.
I'm coming. It's one of the wrecks.
Okay, so nothing important?
Nah, just leave it.
Okay.
This is for later. We can reclaim it for salvage and stuff and parts.
No, we need that wreck now.
Okay, Seth, how do we do? Oh yeah, okay. So Roller, come here. Bring up your dismantling thingy. It's the bulldozer.
Bulldozer. Okay.
No, there you go. Click on it.
Wow, that's pretty fancy.
Yep, and all the parts on the ground. It's a new feature they added in the game for this recent update.
Oh, okay.
Now leave the smoking things alone. That's poisonous gas.
Yeah, I've already discovered that.
It's fresh, clean air. It's the freshest of clean air. I'll let Q fool you.
Oh, a slug. They added some. They really did add some new visual effects for it. It has like all these lights coming down on it, so you can see it easier. Let's just hope I don't die before I pick it up. 1 hit point left. Just in time. This looks like iron. They're chasing Roller.
Yeah,
Poor
not happy.
guy. I see sulfur and more iron.
Okay.
A lot of iron.
I take it this is one of those bugs you were talking about.
What's going on?
The fact that we're both floating on air.
I can see foundation floors.
Oh, okay. Yes, it's one of the bugs affecting me.
Yeah, you might have to verify files to double check or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's still an issue, but a few years ago, a developer posted on Steam, and it's still up there saying to make sure you verify files every once in a while. Make sure you didn't miss any files. Yep.
So is there somewhere for me to store stuff besides here?
You could build another box.
Well, this stuff probably all goes somewhere. I just don't know where that would be.
It goes. What all do you have?
Take a look.
Power
Is it
slugs?
your
Those
box?
are useful. Well, we're gonna use the power slugs later for the automation. There you go. Man, this is weird trying to switch between the sides here. I gotta get used to these controls because they added like extra controller support, and I've been using custom Steam input stuff for a long time. Yeah, all that grass. You see all that grass? We can feed the generators with that.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and grab those, and I'll show you how to do that.
Grass.
Thanks for telling me that you could disassemble the Rex. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was in that patch notes I was reading out to you earlier.
Oh, but did you get? You don't get the hard drive from doing that, do you?
You have to get the hard drive first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is leaves what you mean by grass?
Yes.
Yeah, leaves. Leaves and wood. You get
I
leaves
saw
and wood.
something green and my brain was like, green thing. Okay, so they've got a little bit of a thingy here set up for power. So what you're gonna want to do?
Now, is it a good
Okay.
thing? Not really.
Never mind, that's for biomass. So yeah, you just dump them in these biomass burners. Yep.
Okay.
It's not very efficient, but hey, fuck it. Now a lot of these are full, except for this one. Now, somebody hooked up a biomass pellet maker over here,
Hello.
and I'm gonna show you how that works, Roller.
Okay, so what should I do with this biomass fuel I picked up? Or should I just put it back into the leaf zone?
Yeah, you can just put it back in there. Those pellets are stronger. Seth, isn't there a way to craft by hand the leaves into biomass?
User in your channel timed out.
Oh boy. I think there's a crafting thing up here. Let me double check. No.
There's a crafting bench right here. I don't know if it's related.
Oh yeah, this is it. There it is. Biomass leaves. That's what you want right there.
Okay.
Yeah, so just throw it together as biomass. Because nobody built any... I need to build... well, we can build an assembler for it if we want.
User entered your channel.
Okay, you got that biomass now?
Yep.
Alright, come down here with me. And I'm going to show you a better way to use the leaves. Way more efficient. Put them in this box. Put that biomass in this big old box right here.
Oh, you're teaching him how to go and do the auto to turn into auto bio pellet. Ah.
That's going to be fed into here. Now, this is turning it into biofuel, which is way more efficient and powerful. And then it poops it out over here and deposits into this box.
Until we get coal generators.
Nice.
Yep.
Which coal's not far from here.
Hey, there it is. It's pooping them out. It's going in. Back.
Okay, cool.
This is fairly simplified when compared to Factorio, but it's pretty satisfying. It could be satisfying either way. So here's another extension of this you can do. You see, that's a constructor. What you could do is put a constructor here to do leaves in the biomass, and then put a container here to put leaves in, and then connect it, and it'll automatically funnel the biomass to here, and it'll automatically funnel the biomass to here.
Okay.
And then it'll output, and that's how you can expand into a chain.
Nice.
And as you can see over here, you got ore coming in, it's smelting, and it's going into these that are making plates, and then they're pooping out here, and they're going into storage.
Okay.
Yep, so go ahead and grab a few of those. You'll always need some, so go ahead and grab a stack of 200s.
Of what, plate?
Yep.
Okay.
And this over here is making bars, which is making screws. Grab some of these too while you're at it. 500 screws, perfect. Let's get a stack, don't worry about it. We'll have plenty more because this is coming straight from the source. Now, let's see what's going on over here. This is just making straight up bars. This is also going to be. Go ahead and grab a stack of this.
Okay.
John's got.
It's always
big
nice
head.
to have a bunch of basic building materials.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Hey, I did some of it.
Yes, but I
Oh,
don't want to
you
went
did
down.
break it.
I don't want to went down and actually did copper. Broke down everything else that needed to be broken down and redone.
Oh, no. I'm
So
just
back
saying
to
I
the
did some of it.
So back to this container roller. This is gonna have our biofuel pellets in it. Go ahead and grab a stack, and then we can just check these. See how this one's got the red light?
Yep.
We're gonna need to check on it. No fuel, so go ahead and put some fuel in there. For those pellets. And there you go. Now it's green, and now it's powered. Now, right now, I think we're operating at slightly above capacity, so that's good. We're not using the full amount that we're producing right now. So we can afford to churn some of these off to save fuel. And you can see there's a standby switch. Go ahead and turn this one off for us.
It doesn't really matter. I don't think they...
I'm just teaching them how to work. Just go ahead and activate this to where it brings up the menu, and it's like a little surge protector switch on the bottom. It says standby.
There we go.
Yep, there you go. It turns it off, and now it's not producing any power. You see where it says capacity on the chart, on the graph?
Yep.
That's how much we're producing. And then you have production, and then consumption. Production's always going to meet consumption. So we're wasting fuel because we're producing more than double what we're actually consuming in power. Does that make sense?
Yep.
I don't think we are. I don't think that's how that works.
We're producing 160 megawatts. He turned it off and it was 190. He turned that off and it dropped down to 160. This produces 30 megawatts. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I think they just use
I'm gonna do
what
it
they
again.
need.
Roller, look at this graph. Look at the graph and look at that. And I'm going to turn this on. It's 60. Turn it off. 30.
Yep.
See?
I think they just use what they need, Q. I don't think it
They're
particularly
all.
cares.
The thing is, Seth, is they're all burning when you have them on, so it's objectively a waste of fuel.
You
They only
want me to
burn
tell
what
you
they
how that
need.
graph goes? So, we are currently consuming only 70, but at max consumption as it is, 93 megawatts. We are only producing what is needed is at 60 some odd megawatts. The capacity is at max. We can put more shit in there until the peak, and then
Yes,
break.
Q, because I have seen it where in the especially
But
whenever you
different
start
eye.
getting the cold, you can actually really start warping it.
I just
yeah.
tested it, Seth. I was at 100 megawatts. I dropped it, it hit 70, and it tricked the switch, and I just put it back on to 100, and it works.
Yes, Q, that's
max
fine, but
consumption
they
is a
burn
93.
but they burn the same amount of fuel regardless.
No, Seth. They'll burn regardless if they're on. These are just regular biomass burners, Seth. It's a generator. You flip it on, you flip it off.
I doubt that's how that works, but okay.
It is, Seth. It doesn't. It's not automated. You have to manually manage it. That's the point of it being a level 1 item.
I don't even. I know. I think they just.
Whatever. Just
It
do whatever the
doesn't-
fuck you want.
Okay. Anyways, I got a bunch of stuff on me. Good stuff.
Like what?
Got 2 hard drives.
Hmm.
One that says from Q's computer, do not touch. So we're about to analyze that one.
Hey! Wait a minute. I told you I told you that you needed to pass me that one in secret. Let's scout out some more resources over here, Roller. I think I see something
It
over
also
here.
it also has a little thing that says please smash if Q's not around.
I want to see it. Bring it over here. Come on.
I know, that's why I'm gonna put it in the MAM for the
Iron.
analyzation. We're gonna see
That's
what's on
iron
it.
to the right. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys don't like you.
You suck,
Okay, they left.
man.
This is
Who,
also
me?
iron.
Oh,
different-
he doesn't have the thing to make him passive on, don't he?
No, he doesn't.
He has to go into settings to do that.
Yeah, we know. We told him. So there's different levels of like ore sites. Like this one's impure. I think this is the lowest. So basically, what
Impure,
that
normal, and pure. Those are the 3 levels.
and that basically means how much output you can get out of it.
So this is how it goes when it comes to splitting up on those nodes. We call them resources nodes. For an impure, you can only split it off by 2. For a normal, you can split by 4. On a pure, you can split by 6.
Yeah,
Because how much they produce as it is. Impure doesn't produces a lot at a time, and the normal goes higher the amount of production it produces out. So this is why you go by split, because you're gonna need to split them up into different freaking furnaces to freaking smelt them and shit. So
It's the just
'cause you're gonna be backed up a lot.
basically just lower output.
Like this is a normal iron as it is, and this is being split by 3 right now. Which if you look at it, it ain't fucking sufficient enough. I need to split it again.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines
We
high
can use that.
technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal
Way more
and an
biofuel.
ideal
And I
travel
forgot what
experience.
else.
Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are
Back to my
responsible
jump
for
pad.
all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, it's iron. This is iron over here.
Samples of
Put that
unknown
dismantle
alien
crate.
species acquired.
What's up?
Their weaponized
What's with the
plasma is
dismantle
most
crate on
likely
radar?
stored as a stable chemical substance
That was an
in
oopsie
an
daisy on
organ
my
close
part.
to
Don't
their
worry
mouth,
about it.
and only
Oh.
turns
Mhm.
volatile when exposed to one of the chemical
his
elements
death.
in the air.
That's his
When
death.
you
crate.
die-
Research the remains
Okay.
of
No,
the
it's
lab
not
to
a death
establish
crate. I was
classification
dismantling
and
something, and
potential
that's like
countermeasures.
2 steel plates and a box.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him that when you die, you leave a crate behind and it marks it on the map. This is copper.
Yeah, I totally haven't died multiple times already.
This is copper. Here.
Don't we all?
Pick up leaves. This is interesting. Hold the toggle auto foliage pickup. Hey, now that's something I like this.
You do know it's been around for a while now, right? Even the last time we all played on the server before the update.
All right, Mr. Special.
I'm just telling you, I'm like, it's been part of the game for quite a few years now.
Now there's something. I think John built this over here. Yep, this is copper. This is what John set up.
Put copper up. I put. Amazing. That you do know to buy out all actually gonna be moving around again.
I honestly don't care as long as power stays on.
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Trying to keep power running when you're moving everything around.
If power goes off, I'm gonna find you and start beating you with a rock. Just so you know.
Is that a challenge?
We can make
Probably.
fuel out of all these. It gives us leaves.
You know me. You give me a good challenge, and I'll be like, all right, Seth.
Is compatible with the human digestive system and has been
Builder
added to
versus
the
non-builder.
object
Let's
scanner.
see what happens.
Further research is available.
I pull out a gun. Hey, John, I guess what I found.
I'd be like, let me pull out my chainsaw and hack your fucking head while you put a couple bullets through me. That's fine. I'll probably live through the fucking bullet thing. You won't.
I started laughing a little. So just y'all know they're explosive rounds.
And I'll be going, you'd be surprised what the body can fucking take beforehand, but okay. People always
Immediately blows off your arm.
As it is.
Looks
So
like
when
John
it
set up.
comes to rifle rounds, it's usually a very, very low yield.
Hello. You're cute.
Yep. Joke's on John. They're atomic rounds. Each one has a mini nuke in it.
No, this is what we call. No, they're not. Those aren't rifle rounds. Those are fucking cannon rounds.
Oh my God, Roller! What have you done?
Industrialized.
The
And it's
birds are good.
Life.
The greats are good.
I was hoping to get feathers or something from them, but apparently not.
I thought you'd get something too, to be honest. Dang, I almost got 1,000 leaves now.
Milestone reached. You
It's
have been given
good
access
for us
to the
in the long run
anti-waste
to make
effort
sure we
for
pump
stress
out a
testing
bunch
of
of
materials
biofuel
on
stuff.
Exoplanet's bonus program.
Because until we're
also
fully
known as
coal
Awesome.
and oil dependent,
Your
this is
awesome
going to be our
input
main
allows
source.
Fixit
This is
to
going to be our main and
comprehend our
backup
amazing
source of
universe
power.
more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously
Because
set
we'll
up
run
an
it in
internal,
conjunction with other
closed
power
economy with
sources.
exclusive rewards and currency.
You know what I
Directing
mean?
parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These
I want to see
coupons
what
can be
improvements they
redeemed
did
in
to
the
the
Awesome Shop
trains.
for highly desirable items such as new
Because, of
foundations,
course.
walls, factory attachments,
Don't get mad at me,
cosmetics,
Seth, okay?
parts, and more.
I will.
Next time you have additional
Why?
resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer.
Why don't you get mad
Go
at
awesome.
me?
Because you can.
Do that. Well, let's go look at the copper and limestone mine John set up.
I did the I did the limestone thing. Unless
Yeah,
John
good cop.
revamped it.
I had to double it.
Oh yeah. You doubled it, but didn't I? Unless you doubled what I did.
You only had the one on there, so because you haven't been there even since the freaking got the splitters. I'm the only one who's been over there fucking with everything.
I know, but I asked you. Remember, I said, "Hey, John, will you finish what I started?"
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you hooked it up. I had it ready. It was just you hooked it up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I knew what needed to be done whenever I first set it up. I just didn't have the technology to do it.
Seth, you know that little lizard bird thing with the plant mouth? Roller's like, oh, that's cute. And started falling around, and then he stabbed it in the back of the head and killed it. I'm like, Roller, what would you do that for? He looked at me and he said,
evil.
He looked at me and he said, industrializing.
Roller, there
said,
is
what
a
did
dog.
you do?
There is
There's
a
something
dog.
called doggo.
Yeah, there is a lizard doggo, and if you tame it, it will start bringing you resources.
You can pet it too.
Mm-hmm.
They let you.
He'll
pet the
bring you
dog.
things if you tame him.
Watch out! There's a bad thing over. There's some bad things here.
Yeah,
This
I
is-
punched one of them and it didn't like it, so it emitted some green gas. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're just evil plants.
Yeah, to get rid of the evil plants, you need high explosives.
Oh, good find. That's a yellow slug.
Yeah, I'm going to die from the gas.
You know what, John? I have an even better idea to do with your chainsaw.
Well, if you wait, oh, there's no time to wait.
I
You just have to come back for it. You know what? Just come back later.
I do the appropriate solution.
I died.
I
I
put
don't know what would that
I-
be.
I put all the explosives I can on me, and then start running after you.
Oh yeah, I'll be running. Running. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
no,
That
no,
does
no,
not fit. Run.
Oh, we can revive each other.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I assumed that you would just loot me.
Yeah.
Well, there is an option to where in the settings where if you die, you don't drop your items.
Mm-hmm.
You just keep everything. You can pick and choose what gets dropped, etc. Yeah, I just revived Roller, Seth. Are you proud of me?
Yeah, that's nice. Hey, John, I'm almost done with everything I need to build a space elevator. I just need to know where we should put it. I about have the entire space elevator in my inventory. Don't worry about it.
Now, we could, Now, we are free to start plopping stuff down anywhere we want, Roller. Just so you know.
Yeah, there's very little, ooh, hey, look, a cave.
The area
And
is
bacon.
the oyster as long as we can power it. What I mean?
Yep.
Don't worry about the slugs too much. They respawn, so, you know, it's not a do or die thing.
It's not, but I mean, I haven't gotten ready for life. I want to collect it.
Last time I remember, the slugs do not respawn. Once you pick them up, that's it on that spot.
There is a they might respawn case though, if the game updates.
I can't get that one.
Yeah, so far no updates as it is. Have been out there by anything slug-wise.
Oh, good. The game... Oh, yeah.
I do keep up with this game. I keep it updated. If I can play it.
Oh,
Well, this
okay.
server's
Get a lot of
always up.
fuckery.
So, Roller, you want to go look at the limestone mine Seth and John put up?
Sure. What's that thing?
A Mercer sphere. You want to grab it?
Yeah, grab it.
Yes, grab that.
Yeah, grab it. It's
Grab
great.
it.
It's very, very useful.
It can be. Pending.
It's useful. Don't listen to that. You don't know.
I saved you, Roller. You distracted them.
What's more useful is the
Samples
little
of new
S
alien
thing,
species
whatever
acquired.
it is.
Notable features are
The red ones.
blunt teeth,
Those are more
suggesting
useful.
it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull.
Yeah, the
and
S thing is
spine,
just a joke from
suggesting
middle
it is
school.
proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification
Doesn't matter.
and potential
useful.
countermeasures.
I'm gonna
I
go
didn't
on
say it
road.
wasn't. It used to not be useful.
It used to just say work in progress.
It still kind of is.
Yeah, it does things.
It does things
does-
now, but it's still like not a fully
It's-
fleshed feature.
It does all the dimensional storage stuff now.
Good job. You got copper. So John is turning the copper into wires here. And he's making the wires turn into cable. We're gonna need some of these cables, so you should grab a stack.
Okay.
Yep.
John, where am I gonna put the space elevator at?
The roller and I can pick a spot for you. And here's the limestone over here, which you can make concrete and stuff. We're gonna need concrete, so make sure you grab some of this.
All right, John's not saying anything, so I'm just gonna
mind.
put it on his platform that he's building here.
Never mind, there's not enough concrete to grab.
Oh.
Seth, we can come help you pick a spot.
I think he's about to give me a place to put it.
Probably.
He's building it right now, I think. Right, John? Jump if this is okay to put it here.
I figured he was doing it for another reason. But I figured if he would be doing it. If he would, that's what he... Hold on, let's let Roller see how the space elevator happened.
Not too bad. Well, if you run here quick enough, then...
I'm watching.
Yeah, for me it's glitched looking.
I'm hearing warning sirens.
Roller, what do you see?
I'm seeing like 3 tower things, and something just came down.
That's about normal.
So the thing's coming down and connecting, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, not for me. It's not doing that for me. It's...
You might have to reset yourself.
But that being said, the things I'm standing on are currently hovering in the air. They aren't on a platform or anything.
Yeah, you can't see the foundations.
Hmm. 50 smart plates.
Probably got to... It's a verified file issue or something.
Maybe.
Honestly, I doubt it's a file issue. I think it probably, I just have to relog into the server.
Maybe.
Yeah. How many of these things can I make? Oh, they... Okay.
Well, let's go ahead and start making some biomass if you're still here. Roller.
Yep, I am.
We're gonna
Hey, John,
chunk it
can I
in the
borrow some of this
machine.
platform? John, jump if... Well,
He's listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. He's gone right now.
I figure he's doing something. I'm gonna need to borrow some space, though.
Now, Seth, when crafting, you could just hold the button down, right?
Yes. Actually, you just push space. You can hold
yeah,
you push space once,
and
then
just do it automatic. Yeah.
then it'll hold space basically forever.
Okay.
That was a update for it to do that as it is because it wasn't based. A lot of people kind of complained, and the devs put it in.
Yeah, I was one of those people.
Oh.
Told you. I even recently watched one of the devs do a reaction video to one of another player's videos.
I've seen the devs.
The dude that does that Let's Play.
Oh. I've seen the devs YouTube channel, but yeah. He gets on there a lot and talks.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
I mean, he just talks about things and asking people for their feedback. So Hopefully John isn't too angry about my small modification. I tried to keep it as much out of the way as possible. Is it okay, John? I'm going to assume it is. I'll get yelled at.
Glory, 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 what a hell of a day to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Okay. Oh, he's fine. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is.
Usually when someone hears someone singing that song, it means they're about to fucking die.
Dang, John, way to bring the mood down.
What?
Hey, John?
You hear someone singing that song, it's usually a fucking veteran on a warpath. And you know, people are about to fucking vanish.
John, which one would you think? Come here.
The ratio for leaves to biomass apparently is 2 to 1. You drop 10 leaves for 5 biomass.
John, come here. I need your opinion. You're
Expanding on my platform, shut up!
John, I scanned a hard drive. I need your opinion on which to take.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
I could
it's
come
kind
look
of
if you.
important.
Why don't you let
Oh.
me take a look?
Because you don't know what you're looking at.
Jeez.
That's why I
Can you
need
believe this
John.
disrespect, Roller? Can you believe this crap? No respect.
I kind of figured John would show up
Seth
fairly
used to ask
quickly.
me to do that
I'm
with
a
him.
coming, fuck our shit.
I know, John. I was joking. I was fairly sure John would
Seth
quickly
used
come
to ask me to go over that with him, and now I'm not good enough.
What is it? What we got?
We
Can you
have
believe that, Roller?
bolted iron and bolted. Here,
believe that
check the
crap.
hard drive. Wait a minute. Where is it? Yeah, it's the top. It's the top part. Go to the top tab.
Hard drive.
I feel so dejected.
Alternative bolted iron plate or alternative bolted frame. Let's see what we got here.
Can't
Or
believe
you can
Seth-
do a hard drive. Or you can do a hard drive rescan.
I can't believe Seth would do this to me.
Well, John's really doing most of the factory stuff, so I was gonna let him decide it. Okay.
Assembler. Let's use assemblers.
We do have assemblers.
I know. But which one's more prior? I know the frame thing's needed down the line, but just the two is not enough.
Well, actually, let me look at this. I think that may be pretty good for frame because I think frames generally have to have. Yes. That removes the need for reinforced iron plating.
Remember, this is not Factorio. Remember.
You do know it
Oh, it still
uses
uses- yeah, it's
reinforced
the-
iron plate.
Okay. Okay, then what's the other thing that it could use? Gosh. I thought maybe that hey, if it removed the need for reinforced iron plating, that would have been okay, just remove it. It changes from iron rod to I think bolted iron plates would be better. That gives you 3.
And the normal 2.
I think the normal may just be 1. Yeah, the normal is just 1.
18 iron plates, 50. Yeah, what's this?
Yeah, okay. You went ahead and took it?
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay. Anyways,
And what were you talking about my platform?
what? Oh, I was doing some things. Is what I put there fine for now? I'm just going to assume it is. John's humming tells me. The humming tells me he just really doesn't care. John, what happened to the power grid?
I haven't fucked with it yet.
Yes, you have.
Nope.
It definitely couldn't be this thing turning on for the first time.
Right.
No way it could possibly do this. I need rotors. You fix power.
Okay. Power fixed.
There, I fixed it. With my pet power slugs. Grind it into a goop, shoved into a vial. My pet power slugs do God's work.
That's so weird.
And yeah, just figuring it out now.
You know what's nice about these mass burners, Roller?
What about them?
Well, are you nearby?
Oh, I see why the power went out.
What's up? What about them?
So come this way. Next. Do you see behind it here? They added the ability to automate them, where you can have the conveyor belt split off and deposit fuel into them.
Ah.
Now, back in the original alphas, they didn't have that, but thankfully they have it now. You can plug it in. So you could take a conveyor belt from this, for example, and then put a couple of splitters, and then split them around to connect them.
Yep.
Do you see my holographic thing I'm putting down?
Yep.
Yeah, you can do it like that, but that's just a mild example. You have to make a splitter under the logistics section. Conveyor, iter, and then you just rotate. Oh, okay. I guess you'll split it like this. And then you go like that. And you just split it a couple more times. Taken care of like that. The only thing is that we'd have to put these back down. We'd have to reorganize the biofuel generators. Yeah, because of these. We'll have to rebuild them and rotate them. Which is
if you
easy
come
to do.
where the fuck I'm at, you will see it as it is.
Oh boy.
Who blew a fuse?
This biofuel thing ran out of power.
That's fine. We got the other ones going. And I have one that's an auto. Like I said, just come where I'm at.
Anyways, Roller, that's a project that we could work on. But I'm gonna see what John's got before he yells at me. Something I didn't do again.
They'll protest too much.
Oh yeah. Where you heading off to, Roller?
Oh, just putting the disc back. I don't want to risk dying and not feeling like going back into my body.
How does he do it? John has all the answers.
Look at that. We're halfway done. All right. All right. Great.
Yeah, it's a good thing Seth's here to do all the work.
No. All I'm do. Yeah, I know, John. You're no.
Can't he even speak? No, can he?
No,
I'm
I
just
thought
figuring out
that
the
was
buttons.
John. I thought that was John marking everything. I was like, John, I know what you're doing is great.
I'm just figuring out what the buttons do.
You're making things work, and I'm just trying to get research done so we can do more. You know?
I know.
We're both doing something mildly useful.
Yes. Well, a
And
certain
Roller and
person,
Q.
and a certain person I'm not gonna say is just foggy lagging right now.
Hey, where's Roller at?
I'm
He
under
just
you.
arrived.
Oh, right. Roller can't see this. Did you restart?
No, I haven't.
Here,
Oh,
Roller,
okay.
follow me. I'll show you how to get up. This way. Now follow me precisely. There you go. Good job.
Hey, Roller. Art says.
I know. It's that easy.
Oh, you can slide. That's cool.
Yeah, hold shift to run, then press C.
It doesn't like the sliding kind of on thin air.
Oh, that it may not. You run and then you hold down C for crouch.
I don't know how to crouch in this.
Oh, and then you actually run fast. You go faster whenever you do this too. I remember it's a way of gaining a lot of speed.
He basically saying you chain it, is what he's saying.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try restarting and see if this.
Alright. 36. 37.
Now that
Our
he's gone,
power.
let's have a pizza party.
Our
And
planescape is doing good.
hungry.
We are currently capacity is at 415.
I'm gonna go cook a hot dog.
As long as we have grass. Or wood.
From mycelia. Apparently there's a lot of mycelia around here, so we're good.
I would do that. Oh. Yay, the
Produces
man!
a lot.
I mean, whenever you
have
cut
you-
down those trees, you get mycelia, but
You've
Hey,
shown roller.
No, it's not from the trees. I actually figured out what
Yay!
was doing to my
Congratulations. So you've shown roller the space program, right? Think I overheard
I'll
that
show
earlier.
you a space program.
Yeah. Alright, so
promising
6
me a good
inventory
time?
slots or iron wire?
What's the question?
6 inventory slots or iron wire?
Inventory.
Yeah, I figured.
Is that either or can we just eventually get both?
I think eventually you get both, but... Congratulations, you have 6 more inventory slots. You are welcome.
Yes!
Hooray!
Now, all we need now is more,
I like how Rose said, hooray!
now all we need now is more hard drives.
Seth has given us a wondrous gift. Praise.
Praise
give-
the
on
Lord, for he
Q's
has
har-
given us a gift.
On Q's hard
Praise
drive,
the
it
Lord.
just... On Q's, do not,
Hey.
smash... please destroy if found hard drive. It just showed me how to put more things in your pockets.
That's not the pocket we want to be showing things in.
Oh, well.
It's a secret pocket. It's a
It showed
secret
me,
pocket.
it showed me how to sew more pockets into your, vest. It was a tutorial. Hey!
Here I thought you were talking about the prison.
Well, it could be that too, but I don't know.
It was obviously the French he was talking about.
Are you guys ready?
The release of the...
Yeah.
Sure.
Are you watching the space elevator?
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Roller, come here.
The Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation. Congratulations, the
Are you
Phase 1
getting this?
project part shipment is now
Yes, I
ready
can
for...
hear
Actually, you know what? Roller, come here.
Okay.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase
Are you
1
getting this?
project part shipment is now
Yes, I
ready
can
for
hear that.
delivery. On
Press
delivery,
U.
Phase 1...
If I'm watching you. There's a map. If you push M, you can see it.
Am I red?
I don't know. Yeah, sure. Okay, come here, push E on this, and send it.
Sending.
Push it real good.
Dun, 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 dun,
Bum,
dun.
bum,
there it goes.
ba-da-da-da-da.
This seems just like the sort of thing you couldn't want to stand next to.
Yeah, nor underneath it either, to be honest.
Yeah, it gets angrier the more
Phase
you
1
send.
of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly.
No,
the first
we just
step
started building
towards
things,
saving
something
the day.
right above this
You
one.
have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
I'm
Continue
just,
to work for their
don't mind
sake.
me. Don't
Continue
mind
to
me.
work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on
Please
Phase
don't
2
yell
of
at me for
Project
the colors.
Assembly.
Wow, things get built quickly in this.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of what makes it interesting.
Oh, interesting indeed.
Mm-hmm. That's what kind of snags you at the beginning, because you click, it's like, oh, it's done. You know?
Well, that was quick.
Factorio is kind of the same way.
Well, remember they were kind of inspired by said Factorio.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I like it. I like I like it better, but I like this too.
Kittens and or puppies. Which one?
Both.
Kittens and or puppy.
Yep.
Is it a black one?
Yes.
It's whatever you want it to be, John.
Level. Oh. I'm gonna have to beat Seth's score.
Oh no. Not that score I worked so hard to be the best at.
Yeah.
That's until I show up.
It would never just outright. That would be cruel.
We're talking about Q here. You don't give a fuck about your feelings.
What? Of course I care.
That's why he's gonna beat it.
When the fuck did you?
What I do?
You care. There we go. No, things are color coded somewhat. Even though it's nighttime technically and you don't really see the coloring, I do. Ah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. A foresty green with a light blue. Well, that ain't. Oh, ain't that freaking.
Or as my dad would
It's
say, perfect.
really fucking light up.
Just like how Seth would say it, which is why Seth reminds me of my dad a lot.
But what?
But yes.
After I get this unlocked, I'll just leave for a little bit and a coal power plant will be built.
Seth, are you okay?
Are you fucking sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I got good news for you, Seth. I forgot how to play and I didn't beat your score.
If it makes you feel any better, that was my first attempt. I didn't even try any other time.
Well, I also had bad luck. I had some really bad shapes to work with to start with, so that's also a factor.
All of my shapes were horrible, Q.
I don't need any excuses. Credit is due to where it is due.
I even got 2 stars.
Sure it was. Sure it was.
Except for the bottom one. The bottom one that I got that score in, it was only it didn't give me a star. They didn't even give me a participation star. They just sent me back home and said I was horrible.
Because you were. You were a disgrace to your own kind.
I know. That's why you should probably beat that one.
Okay. Beat your score. Want me to? There, I beat your score.
Well, on the bottom one or the top one?
The top one.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated.
They
by
said you
burning
could beat
coal, which has been
the
added
bottom
to the
one, not the
resource
top
scanner.
one.
Oh, my
Water
bad.
is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide.
My bad, bro.
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
You like that one?
It totally couldn't be deathly citric acid.
Well,
I
of
forgot what it's
course.
called.
She said if it doesn't corrode your suit.
She's a genius.
Obviously.
You must always follow instructions you're given. The hard part to wrap your head around with this mini game roller is that it doesn't let you rotate the pieces. Kind of like
He doesn't even know what you're playing.
I know, but he'll find out soon because I'll show him. Alright, Seth. I did the bottom one for you. Alright, John, it's your turn. I'm gonna go hang out with Roller now. He's the cool cat. Roller!
Yeah, I'm not anywhere near you guys.
Where'd you go? What are you building? Ooh, Blade Runners.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Yeah. This game's kind of depressing if you think about it too hard. So don't think about it.
I think it's just funny.
That's It's funny because you don't think about it too hard. Otherwise, it will get depressing. Which is exactly
Hit that
my
again.
point. Wait, what happened, Seth?
It did it again.
Let's see.
I have to leave and come back.
Did your game crash?
No, it's just not updating whenever I unlock something.
How can I tell if something's unlocked? I have Lookout Tower. Seth,
I just know whenever I do the MAM thing and it doesn't, I come back and it doesn't
Roller.
have the build thing unlocked. Hey John, come to me.
on my way to you, Roller, I found some more copper.
I didn't
I have
get
a
to the
present.
stone and copper.
So the power slugs, you could turn them into a jar.
Oh.
And it'll boost output efficiency.
Okay.
And depending on the color is how powerful each jar is.
Ah.
Oh, hey John. I have a present for you. I'm leaving it on the ground.
I think blue is like the lowest, and then you have yellow and purple.
Yeah, as soon as you turn around, you'll see it.
So purple
Christmas.
being the highest. So did you make those rollerblades all already?
I made one for me and John. I would have made one for you, but you already ran off.
I can come back. I was getting this blue slug for you.
Nope, I'm already gone.
Oh well, I guess. Too bad for me.
Yeah.
Roller and I are gonna have to make our own civilization now, because we've been rejected.
I mean, you can make your own your own blades. You want to be a part of the Blade Runner Club?
Do they get paid better?
Yes.
You can jump higher.
Move faster, jump higher, yeah.
And don't take as much fall damage whenever you accidentally misjudge something.
Oh, that's what parachute.
Oh, yeah. But you run faster too, so.
I don't know how to crouch, so I can't cancel this.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Those Mercer spheres say weird things.
Mm-hmm.
You ever listen to them, Roller?
I started listening to one, yes.
They're
Did it tell
great.
you- did it
Yeah, they're
tell you-
great. They tell me all sorts of important things. Like it once told me to stab all of you guys.
My
It was
favorite.
very convincing. Don't worry though. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's not actually wanting me to do that.
Oh, a barrel nut.
It's actually cold here.
It's been about a year since I've seen one of those. Right, Seth?
Sure.
Oh, that's how I crouch. I gotta hold the button. Okay, now I know. I was trying that earlier, but it wasn't working, but it is, so I'll take it. Oh, did you color the elevator? The good old black and red. I got a message.
Is it your favorite death mail? Or is it just normal spam?
Death man.
Nah, it's fine. It's just a message from Jaxie. Friend of mine I ain't got to hear from in a while. He's been playing Station 14.
Jackson.
I told him he wants to do the food ship with me and you, John. What I want to do is get this big food ship called the Izakaya, and I'm gonna build a bar with him on that ship. Or you know how you wanted to do the food thing on a station? He wants to do that with us too, and I'm gonna do it with you too. You know,
Are you gonna sell poison food?
we can.
I have an
We'll get
excellent.
arrested though.
I have an excellent idea. You sell food at a discount, but there's a chance it could be poisoned. Or you just sell food at a higher price, and there's no chance of it being poisoned.
I get it. You make them think, oh, I pay less, but there's a random chance.
Yeah.
You are crazy.
I mean, you can't get arrested for that either, can you?
Not if it's their choice. I mean,
Yeah.
they can try to arrest you if they don't know what's going on, but you can explain it.
Yeah. This is how this works, man. He decides that there was a chance. He always knew there was a chance.
If they know it's poison and potentially poison and take it in,
Mm-hmm.
and they come.
You get and the higher the odds, the cheaper it is. Which means you
We
you
should
put like 5 plates down and only one of them's poison, or you put 5 plates down and all but one is poisoned.
I love that idea. So Seth, where do I make these roller blades? Are they on the crafting bench?
Yeah, on the equipment crafting bench, the one that looks like a shed.
Oh, okay, I was at the wrong one. Blade runners. So I need a bunch of crap I don't feel like doing.
Roller DC'd.
Game locked up and then crashed.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
It is running Unreal Engine 5.
The developers just are not that good at their job.
Yes.
The game had a lot of crashing problems even before they tried to do it. Unreal Engine 5's got nothing to do with it. It's the developer's problem.
It probably.
A lot of these bugs, Roller, are going all the way back to alpha,
Well,
and they still ain't fixed them.
yeah. Well, it's a lot of developers, and I'm not even professional ones, have serious issues with dealing with memory. I don't know why, but that's the major issue.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I've noticed that too. What is that? Concrete? What the hell is that?
It could either be concrete or it could be silica dust. I don't know which one it could be, but
Well,
silica
I
dust
wish
and
it would tell me.
silica dust and concrete look about the same.
It is
Well,
silica.
I mean,
yeah, it's silica.
when it's grayed out, whenever you're looking at it for a
It's silica, Seth. I pulled
Okay.
up I pulled it up on the screen to be a to-do list. 20
Ooh,
silica.
a cavern. This is a terrible idea. Suicide.
What'd you find?
A cave of some kind.
Oh, caves are always a good idea. They're actually legitimately rarely a bad decision unless they're full of spiders.
I forgot how to get silica, so
You grind quartz, ink stuff.
Is that what bow is? No, that's bauxite.
Hey, look, a yellow power slug.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing all that.
Oh god, we almost fell off. I almost had to scream at Q for me falling off. It obviously can't be my fault if I fall off a giant cliff.
Yeah. Why we have John?
That's what we have you for.
Hey, it's not my fault I pushed you off, okay?
I know, I'm sorry about the giant push me sign on the back of my back, but
Okay, I didn't put that there. That was cute.
I know Q put it there.
You say push me.
Wait, why are you blaming me? I'm over here trying to make these roller skates. I'm trying to make the roller skates. You sure it wasn't roller? Or maybe it was one of those damn animals following you around all the time?
Oh no, Roller's trying to make some roller skates.
No, that's me.
So he can roll out. I know.
Gonna roll out.
Roll on your ass, just kidding.
Yeah, found another summer sloop.
There we go.
I keep finding summer sloops, but I don't. I mean, guess it's good, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Hard drive. Q's hard drives.
Q's missing hard drives. They just randomly end up in
I know.
outer space, now and on a different planet.
Yeah, no. They told him that. They told him that would
Summer sloop
destroy it.
analysis completed. Summer sloops
Destroy
are
'em.
somewhere between battery and
Deploy 'em into
conduit,
space? Oh,
harvesting
hell no,
energy
dude,
from
you're stupid.
pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the
Ah.
hypothetical force
Did
of
it
dark
just do what I
energy
think it
to
did?
potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Roller, how you doing, buddy?
Fine.
Who researched the summer sloop?
I did. Why? Is that a problem?
No, I just didn't know if anyone else had a summer sloop. I thought I found the first one.
I just found one now inside a cave, and I saw some others. I just didn't want to deal with the wildlife to try and get them.
Ah, I see. Well, good job. We needed that, so. That's how we make the dimensional storage.
Yep.
Radioactive.
Okay, enough.
Oh, you getting off?
Dude, I've been up for a while now.
Don't you have Taco Bell to eat?
I'm already done eating.
Can you send me some? I'm hungry.
What's left is in my fridge for tomorrow as you eat lunch. So, yeah.
Yourself a good sleep, John.
What?
Have yourself a good sleep.
Yep.
User disconnected from your channel.
Now that he's gone, we can party. Yeah, I figured he was tired.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Roller go? Oh, there he is.
I'm heading back out to do more exploring.
I see.
Oh, Roller, if you
you
need to
guys
cut
have
your
inadvertently-
parachute, press C.
You guys have inadvertently drawn a bong on the map and a bird simultaneously.
One of the things is John whenever he decided to fly to the moon.
Yeah, I figured that's what that was. He never came back.
No, he was reincarnated, sadly. It was quite the ordeal. Anyways, Roller, if you find any hard drives, just throw them in the MAM.
Yep, I'll let you know if I find anything tech-ish looking, because salvaging you said was the wrong way to deal with it.
What?
Using my salvage gun was not how you supposed to get hard drives, you said.
No, it is. You can't salvage the thing until the hard drive has been removed.
Oh.
But to remove the hard drive, you need certain material. Sometimes you don't have it, sometimes you do. Other times, like what just happened to me is I just left a hard drive that I couldn't deconstruct. Then I went to another hard drive and it had everything I needed in it for the other one. So now I have to climb back up this hill to get to it so I can open it. Yeah, it's funny. I needed control rods, which we don't have the technology to make, but you can find them on the ground. Doesn't help this thing's surrounded by radiation. Oh, it needed 43 control rods? Great. All I had was 15.
Well, there's a wreck.
Ooh, there's a wreck, I think. That looks like a wreck to me. It's over here. Why is there poison? Other reason that it looks pretty. Oh no, there's a yellow slug.
You said it won't let you disassemble if it needs to be salvaged, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, check it. Let's see. You can press E to open it, and it'll tell you what it needs.
Well, I can't press E on it. That's why I was asking.
Why can't you press E on it?
I don't know. There's nothing to press E on.
It's the big box-shaped thing.
No, this is like a crashed engine. The box is on the base of this.
Okay, yeah, that's the only thing you need.
Okay.
The box shape is the only thing that's important. You can disassemble everything else.
Okay. Ow. Want me to zap you? Fine, I'll zap you. Or you'll kill me. Come on, ugly.
Either way, this is gonna end with someone dead.
Okay. A reinforced iron plate. Need 5 of them to open this box. See if there's any debris.
I need fused modular frames over here. I don't see it anywhere here in the crash site. Oh well.
Is there any way to mark stuff on the map?
Yeah, you can press N and then you can select a icon and then you can just select it right. Then like that. I just put one down. Guess this is the end of my adventure. I guess I'm heading back.
What do you call these crates?
They're called crash lights if you want to know their actual name.
Okay. Apply. There we go.
I wonder if you can see me. Oh, right, the best way to travel in this game.
Is that on someone's back?
Oh no, hypertube. You launch someone at high velocity with a hypertube, and then you use a parachute.
No, okay.
It's called a hyper cannon. They use a frankly terrifying amount of power, but they do good work. I wonder what Q's doing. Is Q with you?
Just eating.
Nope.
Oh. Hey Q, I'm back so I can make you your blade runners.
Okay, I never really left.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm just standing on the rock next to you. Next to the space elevator.
Game is glitching.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
No, don't kill me. I don't want that. Come back here, you jerk.
Seth hit buttons. Congratulations.
Oh, radiation level.
Hooray! Okay, so fill the temples with blood. Whose blood do we need to fill the temples with?
I mean, John's like AFK. I think that means he volunteered.
Hmm. Alright. I have 2 blade runners now.
Ah. Man, this guy just would not stop chasing me.
Did it kill you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it did?
Oh, yes.
Was it brutal?
It was not really brutal, just annoying.
Oh, well, if it wasn't brutal, then what was the point?
So I did a little bit of looking into like the ranking thing.
Thank you.
Roller about what we were talking about last night. And apparently in the horse racing world, those stat things like that are normal.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently they just drew it from that. From like the horse racing world. And like the in real life horse racing world has like its own like extensive lore about the different horses and their personalities. And apparently, supposedly a specific horse inspired Michael Jackson to do a moonwalk, and a certain stance, like dramatic stance, when he was at the beginning of his concert. um, called Gold Chip, which when the horse finished its career, they tested the horse never lost, by the way. But when they tested at the end of its career, usually horses have like wear and tear from like overexertion and stuff. He didn't have anything. He was pristine, which means that he didn't even try. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently he's still alive. You can go visit him. It's a really antic, shenanigan horse. Only it was very hard to tame. Only like a certain person could really manage him. And he was known to drop kick to some people and stuff. And then like they had like this like they think that he was very aware of the camera because like when they do horse races they apparently like march like all the horses out before the race. Roller.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Oh, he died.
Yes.
You want me to help you get I'll help you get your stuff.
Oh, this time it was from environmental. Because for some reason, when you respawn, you don't have full health. Because that makes sense to these people.
Mm-hmm. Again, all of these are things that you can control in the
options.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll come with you, Roller. I'll try to help.
Yeah, you're gonna help me against radiation and gas?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I give you all the gas. Anyways, he broke off from the march and stood in front of the crowd and the cameras and just stood there posing. And apparently that inspired Michael Jackson to do the poses he did, like to set up like dramatic effect at the beginning of like his concert where he just stood there with glasses, you know? And then when they put him as a horse girl in the anime, they referenced the Michael Jackson thing, but still replicated the events and shenanigans that he was up to. Because he just didn't give a fuck. Like he didn't train. He was lazy, you know. But when it came time to race, he would always, you know, he would always pull through. So there's like a lot of silly pictures of him doing like certain poses. That's about as much as I know. I don't know if that's true about the Michael Jackson thing, but it would be quite poetic for them to reference each other like that. And lovely. It is true. Because apparently he really liked that horse. Alright, I don't have my rollerblades yet. I'm coming back, Seth, because Roller said there's nothing I can do to help him.
Roller took your rollerblades.
I thought you said you made 2.
I did make 2. But I left one right in front of Q. You came and you picked it up, which was funny.
Oh, because I was looking around and I didn't see nothing.
Don't worry, they're in a chest nearby, Q. You just gotta find them.
I thought you made 1. I thought you said you were gonna make 2, and then come to find out you were only able to make 1.
No, I can make about 5 of them.
That's why I was being patient. I was like, oh, okay.
I can make 5. If I wanted to. Hey, good luck finding where I hit it.
I found a chainsaw.
Don't take that. That's mine. I had to put it up.
Wow. Found it.
Congratulations. How'd it feel to win your scavenger hunt? Did it make you feel smart?
What? Finding it? Yeah.
Good.
Apparently, in that horse game roller, if you try to train when you're trying to train Gold Chip, they'll just refuse, and the game will not let you pick any option to train them.
Okay.
That's interesting. I'm just looking up some information about it. I haven't used that characters because I never really played before. That's interesting. They have like a game mechanic wrapped around dealing with this temperamental horse that refuses to do any work. You know?
Oh, giant spiders. Beautiful.
They gave the trainer of the horse an award for having to deal with him. And he would pray for him to act normal, not to win.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property. SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage,
billion
it tends
dollar
to start
incident.
breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Oh, did you hear that? That was creepy.
Oh, Roller, I got you something. I got you a rescue inhaler. It'll heal you to almost full.
Okay.
Yep.
Rolla, did you hear that weird thing? They said something about bones.
Yeah.
That was kind of hot.
So if you end up getting killed again, though, you have that to save you.
Okay. Hold on a second. If I get killed again?
Yeah.
If?
If you get killed again, they'll be here for you, so you can breathe.
It's not a question of if.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what you're experiencing is what I used to experience going out, and that's why I turned them on to, you know. It's good that you're getting the full game experience, though.
Oh, I actually killed it. Good.
You killed it?
I killed the spider, though, basically, yes.
Oh, good. I'm also doing some research for you to help you with something.
Oh, want to fight more spiders. Ooh, like the sound of that. Time to come back to or back to
How expensive is it? Make a inhaler? It's stuff we have.
Goodness, why is there so many spiders over here?
Now the spiders are evil. We can only afford to have one gas mask. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, press E to pet the lizard doggo.
So
Yep,
I will
that's the
let
one.
Roller have it. Alright, Roller, you get to have the only gas mask.
I'm coming, kind of. Pathfinding is of a difficulty, but at least I've got,
Oh, you have the compass that tells you where to go, but that's without any obstacles.
yeah.
Which, to be fair, that's what a compass will do, but... You're telling me north is, over this sheer cliff? Oh, boy.
No, I mean, we have the space elevator, which you can see from almost any.
Oh, yeah, the space elevator really does help. It's like the biggest beacon in the world.
I was not expecting to be coming toward the base in the direction again.
From what direction?
Apparently, this island isn't as big as I had thought it was.
It is a fairly big. You just haven't gotten to the other side yet.
Well, I was near a coast.
At
one point, anyway.
Was it beautiful grasslands?
No, it was like.
Then no, you haven't actually hit the and you found a river.
Oh, okay.
Or a lake, really, but all right, here you go, Roller. This is exotic materials for us, made from extremely exotic. There's that. You put it on your face, and then it will just equip whenever you need it.
Oh, okay.
And there, you're gonna need those. And now, if you want to see it work, we do have a gas vent nearby. For no other reason, just to make sure it works right. You should just be able to walk right through it. Yep, there's your gas vent right over there. Do you see the green haze?
Yeah.
Yep. Just walk up close to that and see how it goes. No damage?
Correct.
Alright, good. And now for your rescue inhaler. This should enhance your exploration by at least 50%. In here. It's in here at the top row.
And how does this work?
You put it in your hand, one of your hand slots.
No, that wasn't it.
And then you just kind of scroll wheel equip it. You didn't take it out.
No, I know that. I took a chainsaw out and I realized that was not the thing I was looking for.
Yeah, it's the top row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Barrel butt?
The card. gonna be called medical inhaler.
Industrial beam. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
You found it?
Yes.
Excellent. So you just take that and you,
Thank you.
in case of big ouchie, you use it. They're not that expensive, but they also are. So.
What are we still missing? Hatchers.
Yeah. Did you? I bet you've seen them. The big orbs that are sometimes around.
Okay. Yes, I saw them.
Yeah, those are hatchers.
Oh, okay. They tend.
If you get close to them, it'll start sending suicide drones towards you, and they'll start hitting you
Oh,
and
okay.
exploding upon hitting you, and then more will appear, and they're like the worst kind of bees. If you're wondering.
Nope. That's I saw some. I considered hunting them, and then I decided I would go do something else, and then I forgot about them.
All right, I've seen a bunch of them, but I also I am mildly scared of them, even with passive on. I need to go. I need to go get more stuff.
What stuff?
Uh, biomatter, basically.
No, I just went and collected a bunch.
Oh, you did? Oh, then you just saved me a long trip.
You mean biomass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm working it now.
Oh, thank you.
No, while I'm exploring, if I happen to go through grass wood areas, I just grab on the way through.
Look, that just saves me a lot of trouble. Are you processing it? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, turning it into the stuff so I can put it in the container.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Here, I'm also gonna give you this, just because it could prove useful. I'm dropping it on the ground. You put that in your hand slot too, as well, and
Yep.
it'll it's like a little detector. It'll go beep 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 whenever you get close to something nice.
Okay. That thing's half full.
Well, the only thing you have to worry about now is radiation. Right? Have you
Okay.
found radiation?
Yes, I have. I've died to it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing you have to worry about. Don't bring back any uranium, though. I'm sure you probably figured that out.
No, I had figured that out. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay. Don't mine it. If you find sand, though, I need more of that. It's
Sand?
purple.
Okay.
Sam. It's purple. Just
Okay.
think purple stuff. If you find it, bring in more of that. And if you find more Atarim ore, I need
Yeah,
that too.
I just put a bunch of ingots in there.
Ingots or just raw ore?
I refined it into ingots.
Oh, good. I needed that. Just 12. Yeah, if you find more, we need more.
Yeah, that's the one resource that I've always been picking up when I found it.
Okay.
I did find a spot where you can actually put a mine, but it's rather dangerous, so I don't recommend doing so.
What's stopping you?
Tons of spiders. It's in a cave.
Well, I don't really care about the spiders, but yeah. Okay.
It's also not close though.
Yeah, that's the bigger problem. We're gonna need a bunch of it later on, though.
I'm gonna assume that you can build mine, find a deposit with
You can,
platform under it, right?
yeah, you can push V and you can find deposits. You push V, you can find any deposit. Oh boy, that's not a good sign.
What's that?
952 meters away is the closest. Good lord. Oh. What it is. How much more quartz do we have? How much? Just enough to do it.
That would be your radiation you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't have the stuff for that yet. Eventually we will. Not.
No, but I wasn't sure what the uranium looked like. Now I know.
Mm-hmm. And just stay away from the glowing green.
I don't know if this is too far from you, but there is a normal Caterium ore site here.
What kind of ore?
Caterium?
Deuterium? Okay. Yeah, we just need lots of it. So if you can, like,
No,
99 extra of it.
This would be for building a mine.
Oh, yeah, you can go up to it and mine it yourself. Your hands.
Oh, okay. I thought I could only put the rock on top.
Nope, you can mine that with your hands too.
Okay.
There's also portable mines too that you can put down. But you don't have one of those. You can make them in the something. Anyways, they're funny. They have little faces. Well, they have a robot face type of thing. They get real happy when they can mine.
Oh, okay. You said you needed 100 units of this?
Yeah, 100 units because we need 50, and we have like 25, and each one of these gives you maybe a little bit more than that.
Okay.
Because it's like you need 3 to make 1 ore.
I just made sure you didn't need me to do more than that.
Well, we could always use more.
Okay, then why don't I bring 200 back? I love how the high quality mining tools in this is just chipping at it.
Well, that's the hand tool. Whenever you get to the better stuff, you can use it rapidly gets better.
I'm guessing here that there's at some point we get to upgrade our flame zapper.
The zapper? Yes.
A 200 units of Caterium ore on its way back.
That's good.
I find it funny that they have this parachute two-handed. You can control it with your left hand, which is also the hand you use to grab stuff.
Yep. Hey, don't complain about it. It's nice. Oh, if you ever wanted, you see the giant arches that are around here?
Yep.
You can slide up them with your parachute, and it'll sling you up. You actually gain altitude doing that.
I've had that happen a couple times with some of the rock faces.
Yeah. Eventually, you get used to which rock faces will do it for you, and you can fly for a very long time thanks to it.
I've noticed that if you keep hitting spacebar on the ground, sometimes it lets you just slide along it.
Mm-hmm. Stay here for a few minutes because
Yep.
Well, I'm got to log out and log back in because it's not updating for me again, but I'm about to unlock the upgraded bug zapper.
Okay.
Which is basically just a zappy baseball bat, but you know. Still good. Also, back in the original game, parachutes only worked once.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah. So no one ever used them, but now we can use them multiple times, infinite number of times. They become useful. Funny how that works, right?
Yeah. Well, limited use commodity. I understand that there is some realism to them, but it definitely makes grindy games even grindier.
Yeah, especially because mycelia isn't easy to get, and that means getting cloth isn't necessarily easy to get.
There you
And
go.
by the time it becomes worth it to even attempt, you're already looking at a jetpack, which would be just significantly better.
Mm-hmm.
And a jetpack's not very good either because you have to carry fuel for it. The best thing to get is the electric jetpack, which is just a giant fan strapped to your back.
That fits this game's tech pattern.
But the giant fan strapped to your back is very good. It just requires electricity, which by the point you can make that, you're basically what you tend to do is you carry a bunch of power poles on you, and you just go off into a direction with a bunch of power poles, and you fly like that.
Oh, okay. Static shock.
Mm-hmm. How many of these do I have? Can you tell me how many I need? How many reinforced iron plates I need? And the milestone?
100.
100? Okay. So I haven't added any to it?
According to this, there's none listed.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Can you look around in some chests and see if there's any laying around?
I may have put some in here. What are these? No, they're not here now. I think you grabbed them. Where are the other chests?
They'll be to my left, I think. Am I right?
Those are. You're not talking about the storage containers that are where they're getting produced, are you?
No, I'm talking about there's some storage
Oh, here they
containers.
are. Okay.
Yeah, that might have something in them.
These. Those are just normal iron plate. Empty. And no, I don't see any in any of these.
Okay, now that's fine. I got 85 now. 86.
I didn't realize you were storing stuff here.
Yeah, there's stuff being stored there too, so. Actually, if you have what necessary components, could you add another big storage container?
Is that it? Oh.
Actually, let me check. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see this container.
Don't worry about it. I'll just put another one of these down. Alright. I gotta log out and log back in. Nope. Not the desktop, just the main menu.
Noble sacrifice will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Yep, they won't be forgotten. What? Who were they again? You remember who they were?
No.
Dang. Oh, well, he'll show up eventually. And now for this, all I need is 2 Xeno. Oh, I can actually make 2 Xenozappers too. Now, take this one off me. All right, Roller, I have a trade for you. I'm right here. I'll trade you your Xenozapper for this Xenozapper.
Oh boy. It's big and looks disturbingly like
A bat.
I was gonna say a helium light.
Hmm. All right. Did you hear that? that makes sense. That checks out.
Okay. Thank you.
I got scared. I heard a big boom noise. I was like, what the? A boom and a loud screaming noise. Now I have one just in case.
Woohoo.
How you like the little dangly keychain?
It's a wrench, that's for sure.
It makes me happy that it just moves when you move around.
I was honestly expecting it to automatically match the one on my builder, but that's not how they did it.
Okay, what can we make now? Wheel production or vehicular transport? I think the vehicular transport would make you happier.
Come back, I just want to club you to death.
Oh boy, now you got the Xeno Basher. And it works fairly good.
Bounced on a space giraffe kick penguin thing.
Probably getting significantly more dangerous to be a Xeno. And slightly more dangerous.
I should have learned not to be a... I mean...
Poor Xenos can't learn that, though.
Okay. So, where are the drops from it? This was the thing I needed to kill, right?
Oh, you have to kill the actual bud thing itself. You have to bash the orb thing for the drop. The little things don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I hope that makes more sense.
Okay. I don't think we were talking about the same creature. That would be my guess.
Maybe. I don't know. Nerf blocks? No.
All right, so
Mm-hmm.
you guys coming along okay?
I mean,
What
I'm
you doing,
killing.
Seth? You putting slugs in here? You
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
I'm being careful. Okay, so 120 per minute, and how many can this do? 120 per minute. Okay, then this is perfect, right? Yes. See? I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
And since it's diverting into 3, and each one of those is 60 per minute, I think. Yeah, 60 per minute, and this is 120 going into 2, then it works.
Okay.
Checks out my math. Five seconds later, everything explodes. Right, yeah.
Okay. I got a hack.
Right.
It was not what I thought it was called.
Oh, okay. I'm a very dangerous person right now, Q. I have 47 power slugs on me. You know how dangerous that is?
Very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the danger.
Better believe it is.
When Seth can't decide which direction he wants to go.
No, I was just going down so I could do one of... Oh, I need more of these. Ah, come on. I need tons and tons of resources.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Roller, you want to know what happens to somebody when they go offline?
Yeah, they like sit down and
Start drinking... Yeah, start drinking coffee.
I saw because Seth disconnected.
Yeah.
Would you like to take a picture? It might last longer.
I didn't think you were paying attention.
I mean, I literally just finished researching the.
Alright, I'll take a picture.
You want me to hit you?
30.
No, I was trying to take a picture. There we go.
He's got a much better thingy, Q.
I gotta use the controller to do it. It's you hold the Xbox button and you hold right trigger to trigger the screenshot command.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the game was just inputting it.
Don't question what I'm doing. I'm just doing something funny.
Okay. Oh, the sync. Of course, I know exactly what's happening here. I'm gonna let it happen because I know it's gonna be worth it.
I believe it is. Just wait until we get the oil fields up and running.
We got the coal unlocked though.
We do have coal unlocked.
Roller and I, huh?
What?
I was gonna say Roller and I could try to get a coal power plant going.
It's not worth it right now.
Do we
Only
have
because.
trees ready?
What?
Do we have any trains yet?
No.
Hurry up!
We won't have trains for a very long time.
Oh my god, why'd they have to move it? That's so fucking stupid.
We wouldn't even have it even if they never moved it right now.
Yes,
so
we
don't.
would, Seth, because they changed the requirements for it with it.
I mean, Q, we're not at a point where we would even have
Silence, mortal.
Hey, fine.
I don't need your attitude.
Just trying to help.
Anyways, Roller, you want to go set up a coal power plant?
It would be a bad idea right now.
Seth's always got to be a fucking stick in the mud.
The reason why it would be a bad idea is because you would have
He has
to
a hard time walking with that stick up his ass.
You would have to handcraft a ton of resources to do it.
Yeah, right. You're lying. He's right. Because you'd have to set the production chains for all the parts. No, you're wrong, Seth. Make a coal power generator. Actually, we have the wires. 20 plates, 10 rotors. Yeah, we can make that right now.
Okay.
But then we're gonna need the water pump. So,
shush. We do not.
Silence.
Okay.
We can eat copper for the pipes. That's fine.
We don't have any way of making. We don't have any rotors, just so you know.
You can make them by hand.
And then we go back to my previous point of you having to.
Seth, we don't have water pumps yet, so it doesn't even matter.
Do we
yes,
have
we do.
water near here?
No, we got pipe pumps, not water pumps.
Do we even have water?
Oh,
here?
there it is, water extractor. Yeah, you're right. I just remembered the name wrong and looked it up in the wrong spot. Was that Roller?
Do we even have water around here?
Yes.
We do.
Directly south and north and to the northwest.
And then there's also, you can also do, I think if memory serves, if we go to, not power, logistics? No, it's going to be in, where do they put that? Production? Yeah, the water extractor. Isn't there another device too? Oh, no, you need the, yeah. You need the much bigger thing. Hey, Roller, you know what would really help right now?
What's that?
If you go industrialize the local wildlife.
Okay. Any particular wildlife you need industrialized?
Actually, none.
Anyway, Seth, we can
There's
we can
no
actually
particular. No particular, just let your inner industrialist run through you and start bashing them as many as possible.
We have all the materials we need to start pumping water and making coal plants.
Yes, but first let's build a factory that can get the resources we need so we don't have to handcraft all of it. That
We're
is
talking
the only
about
thing
making an assembly line to make rotors, but you get like 2 for every one setup, so
yes,
you could just go and grab all the crap out of the box and just set it to autocraft.
You could, yes. I would prefer a factory, but you could,
But
yes.
the thing is here's the problem with the factory. We don't. We're, you know, the power problem. We need power to craft more stuff. But to craft more stuff, we can't really just need more power, right?
No, we got enough power. Our power, we're not.
Unless
We're
you
not
built
at
more
any
and
problem.
upgraded them, John popped it a couple of times when he removed some stuff.
Yes, but that's when he was moving. Also, he's set up the power plants a little bit better. Anyways, we're fine for... It's sort of fine. Anyways, Roller, me and Q are gonna build a factory to do, stators, Q. Or not stators, but rotors.
Rotors and compressed plates.
Yeah, basically, yeah. All the entire thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Roller. Hey, Roller, come here. I'm gonna show you something. Hop up here onto this cliff with me.
I've already jumped on top of one of those.
Oh man.
Yeah, I did it. Oops. Looks like I'm crashing again.
If you do it more and more, you get higher and higher. Seth
Yes,
says
those
it's
are...
my spirit animal.
Yeah, I jumped on one to kill it because I thought that was what I needed to kill, and it wasn't. So the game was asking me why I was killing this life form.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were killing the most peaceful life form in the game.
Aside from the bird. But that lizard bird thing is fairly new.
I did see one of the lizard doggos. I was petting it.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you didn't kill it.
No, I did not kill it.
Okay, so you're not a monster. Or that level of a monster, at least.
Well, the fact that it let me pet it, that I had an interaction with it that gave me something, the ability to pet it. Therefore, it did not need to die.
I see. I understand. The fact that there was a positive interaction saved its life, huh?
Yep. Now, it didn't seem to want to be pet. It was running away like crazy from me. But that's
Yeah, that's because you have to tame it with berries. You drop berries on the ground, and then slowly start feeding it, and it'll be your best friend forever and ever.
Oh, okay.
Like a dog. It'll even wag its tail.
No. Well, sounds like we need to get some pet lizards for our base.
Yeah, sadly you have to imprison it. Because it runs away if you don't imprison it.
Yeah, you just build some walls around it and then you feed it for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And then eventually it somehow it leaves the cage, somehow, and brings back a useful goodies like a dog. It goes out hunting.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what it'll bring back. It could just be pure radiation and kill you, but you know, it's the risk you take.
Oh, by the way, don't mine uranium, speaking of which. If you see uranium, do not mine it.
Yeah, if I see uranium, I'm not even going near it. I just
Yeah, because if you put it in your pocket and you start wondering why you're dying, that's why.
Yeah, there in our first base there was just a radioactive corpse that no one could get near and kept dying whenever they got close to it.
What happened?
Yeah, that was a long time ago. What's that, Roller?
What happens if you get close enough to put it in the container?
He had a bunch of uranium in his pocket. That's why.
That you end up dying due to radiation because the radiation leaks out of the container.
Okay.
Yeah. So we just quarantined it till we could deal with it a long time after.
Mm-hmm.
Back then it took a while to get the uranium, so it was there for a while.
That's because we didn't know what we were doing.
We did. It's just that they've rearranged and restructured and changed research since then, Seth. It was a lot more work to get uranium back then. That was the end game. Like, that was the pinnacle, so they made it a lot harder to unlock than everything else.
Sure,
they reduced the requirements since then. That was one of the big things about 1.0.
Uranium's still a pain in the butt. We won't get there until about next week. 2 weeks
Yeah,
from now.
but it's definitely not as but like I said, they changed the research requirements and stuff. And then they changed a few things around, which some of them I'm not very happy about. There's even mods restoring it. What?
Sorry.
You're welcome.
I'm just, industrializing the local wildlife.
Good job.
Good. Yeah, they need to
Make
be
us proud.
turned into capsules and then shredded for points for a coupon point system. For
Yep. And make sure you keep collecting the biological samples for our power supply. You know, like the organs and stuff from the animal, Seth. We can use that for different stuff, but we can also use it to make biofuel.
Yeah, I'm not doing that for biofuel. Sorry.
Too bad. Roller's gonna handle it.
Too bad.
It's a good thing you're not the one doing it, Seth.
Too
It's
bad
a good thing you're not the one that's doing it.
Too bad it's all going into the awesome sink.
Seth, where do you think these biofuel pellets come from, Seth? They don't just come out of thin air, okay? We have to collect grass and shit and feed it and make biomass.
That's all fine, but I need awesome sink stuff, and that is the best way to do it.
Seth, there's plenty of ways to fucking do it. We gotta maintain our power supply. Or you want to shoot me down for making a coal power plant again? You want to complain about power? Well, too late for that, alright?
Q, I will gladly go to that forest over there and chop down every tree if it makes you happy for it.
No. That's irrelevant to what I'm talking about.
Because I can turn all those trees into biomass.
Okay, and? What's your problem?
I just need those awesome sync points, okay? For good reason, okay? It's gonna make our life so much easier.
You know what's gonna make my life easier? For you to tell me you love me.
I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Especially whenever you got in the way that time.
That's a you problem.
How's that a me problem whenever you were bouncing there and then caused my thing to go out of zoop?
That's what you told me.
I know. An amazing problem too.
Can we delete all this crap too?
Yes. My inventory's full, or else I would.
I know. All cleared up.
Thank you. Alright, so first we need smelters. So
Look, they're kissing, Seth.
so three? Actually, I think we can get away with 4. Yes.
You can do 6.
No, we can only do 3 right now.
What do you mean, Seth?
He
has another mine right here, right?
Yeah. I mean, for this one right here, I'm not counting that one right now.
Okay, sorry, damn.
Yeah, no, it's
I
fine.
said sorry, go ahead. I'm just kidding.
Dude, it's fine. I just wanted. I was like, wait, does Q know more math than me?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
In my head, I was like, oh god, does Q know more math than me? What did I miss? What kind of math did I mess up?
No, I was just messing around. Don't take it too serious.
A splitter? Because I thought I did the math right in my head, and I was like,
oh no, you did. I was just messing around. Sorry.
Alright. No, we're only going to be able to do 3. That's right. Because 120, 1 into 60, 60, and 60. Right? It's 120 divided by... Oh, crud. No, 120... Yeah, that don't work right. Oh, well. I don't math very well anyway, so... I just realized, like, well, it would only divide into 2, but it doesn't matter.
Not if we put 2 splitters.
No, that won't work.
Seth, you gotta use your mind a little more. I've went over this with you before.
No, Q. The problem is 120 is it.
Oh.
Okay. So this can only carry 120. Each one of these can only carry 60. Which means...
Give me the short version.
60 can... 120 can only be 2 60s. But we only have and we have 3 here, so...
Where's that attachment that tells us what the conveyor belt's pulling?
That is in the awesome sync. It's in the awesome sync, which apparently isn't important enough.
I didn't say it wasn't important enough, Seth. I said we need to make sure we're producing biofuel. That's what I said.
Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to have awesome sync stuff, so...
No, you're not, but there's better ways to get awesome sync stuff.
Not right now, not in the early game. Later, yes, but not right now.
Okay, Seth. Alright. Whatever you say.
Telling you the truth, come look at this, and then you can look right here. The awesome sync has DNA capsule points, which actually don't go up ever.
I'll get you started, don't worry. I'll put a miner down right here, and then I'll connect it to the awesome sync.
Oh yeah, watch this. I don't even think the awesome sync accepts ore.
What, does it not do that anymore?
I don't think it ever did, but I'm gonna check right now. No, it does. Yeah, it just doesn't count it as much. Nope. It's barely anything.
I know, but it's something so that you can stop whining about.
A waste of.
Look, Seth, you can't complain. All right, something's happening. All right. While you're over there mauling about how to do the fucking thing, it's getting up some points. All right.
I wonder.
Could I make a request for a
yes,
storage leading to a mulcher machine, leading to the power chain, like the power fueling chain?
you may make a request.
That it would be kind of hard right now. Why?
No, it's just I've got like almost 4,000 leads right now, and I'd rather not sit there waiting for it to process.
Yeah, just leaves? It's just leaves, right?
Well, I also have the wood, but I mean, the wood is much less quantity, so it's...
Okay, as long as it's just leaves, I can do it.
What's happening with leaves?
Oh, he just wants to know if I could, if we could set it up where he could just toss it into a chest. And have, the,
Well, that's what I was trying to set it up for.
Yeah, and I told him as long as it's just leaves, we can do it. I can slap it together real quick. Alright, Roller, I just put down a chest for it.
Okay, I'll be there.
That's what I was trying to set up with earlier.
Leaves. There we go. Oh, no. Should be good, right? Yes. Roller, you're just going to figure out where to put it.
Okay, I'm on my
It
way.
should be sort of self-explanatory, though.
Yeah. Well, I know where the other thing is, and assuming it's feeding to it, then it'll be right through there.
Yep. Alright, so these will produce 30 a minute. Which slow conveyor belt would be perfect for. We are going to need a constructor. And how many... And one of these constructors eat for iron plates? 30 a minute? So... 30 a minute. 30 a minute. Which means 1 for 1. Alright. I miss Q. I wish he would be here helping.
There we go.
What do you mean? I am doing some stuff.
I need emotional support to do this.
Go, go, you can do it. I believe in you.
And it's not the kind of support.
Okay, tell me what you need.
It needs someone marching over my back, making sure I don't make infinite numbers of mistakes.
Well, I need some more iron plates.
That is a problem. Kitty, come here. Alright. So now we're generating iron plates. I generally do this in the early stages.
Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I need these plates, so I'm gonna start taking them.
He's robbing my stuff!
You can't take what's not already mine.
Roller, you're the enforcer. Enforce! Xeno stick bash. He's afraid of pain. He's especially afraid of Xeno stick
I
bashing.
guess I'll just go over here and just not feel motivated for moral reinforcement, I guess.
Oh no. Sucks. Anyway, does this look like it's going right? Yeah, this looks fine. Sure.
Brother, do you have any more compressed plates? Or whatever they're called?
I don't have anything on me except for my XP.
What are those iron?
I need to go get more concrete.
I did not. I have yet to find any sand, unfortunately.
Turns out I had a bunch of iron bars in my pocket. Okay, Seth?
Uh-huh. I forgot. I think there's like a server thing. No, wait a minute. That's wrong game.
There we go.
In Factorio, I could steal everything out of your pockets.
The Borealis is.
Don't you remember? You doesn't remember, of course.
Run it by me again?
In Factorio, I can steal things out of your pocket. The host can just steal things out of people's pockets.
Yeah. That's correct. And it was really funny. You could also put stuff in people's pockets.
Yeah.
Including a ticking time bomb.
I don't think you could do that.
Including highly radioactive materials.
Sadly, radioactive stuff doesn't hurt you in the game. Maybe. I can't remember directly. But I'm fairly sure they can't.
Don't remember either.
Hey, Roller, where's that, culturally, that industrial, stuff?
It's in this locker up here. There wasn't as much in it as I like. There wasn't quite as many as I'd like. And you guys were talking about fuel, so I stopped and grabbed it here. Do you want these put in a specific crate?
Just give them to me. I'll do the, stuff to them.
There you go. They're in there.
Okay, that's all you got?
Yeah, it wasn't much.
That's fine.
I will go
Oop.
get some more after I go get something because I'm getting hungry in real life.
Yeah, that's fine.
AFK for a few minutes.
Seth, how do you clear a to-do item off the side of the screen?
I think you just completed or you hit check mark. I can't remember.
I'm sorry, Seth. What kind of moral support were you looking for? Where I just like tell you about building stuff, or?
I don't know. I just motivation mainly,
You can do it, Seth. I believe in you.
or at least minor help. I don't know, man.
Well, I was trying to upgrade the. I was upgrading this thing I built over here. Just for you, Seth. I was upgrading the conveyor belt with all the ore on it.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. Speaking of grass, I gotta put some of this grass in here. There we go.
The conveyor belt with all the ore on it was already marked. Oh yeah, that. Anyways, I converted all that into alien material, and it instantly gave us 5. It went from only 1 awesome sync point to 5, with the alien material roller brought back.
Alright, Seth, I'm here to help. I got it upgraded.
So what else can I get? Personal elevator is unavailable currently.
Oh yeah, roller. You can also set like some E and B color presets for the game too in the options.
He's gone right now, but yeah.
Oh, is he not here?
No, he's currently getting something.
Anyways, I got the other miner rebuilt over by the iron. I had that rebuilt a second ago for you, so we can add to that, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. I remember now. This is very important to me.
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
He's very confused about what I just did.
What?
I said Q's very confused about what I just did. 20.
I was
Really?
busy. I'm upgrading your production.
Doing that won't help, but I mean,
It will. You're bottlenecking.
it's the 30 per minute, and that conveyor belt could only the level 1 conveyor belt can only handle 60 per minute.
Seth, I
And
literally just built this, and it's already backed up by two sets. So it'll be fun.
I don't get it. Is it because it's... Oh, I accidentally made this a Mark 1 conveyor. That's why this is not working. That is why. Okay. No, Q. This was just a 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
I was just being dumb. Yeah. That's why it was backing up, was because it was a 1. That was a dummy. A big dumb dummy.
You forgot to upgrade the rest of it.
I did? No, this is all... You're right. That was a big dumb dummy.
Well, either way, I'll leave this here because we gotta connect the other iron to it anyway, so...
Yeah, it's gonna be made into... wait a minute. I think we have an alternative recipe for stators now, which I think we're gonna be following. We're just gonna have to move a lot of...
Stators?
Rotors. Sorry. I got to make some rotors myself now. Well, unless of course they're not that expensive to make. It depends. If they require screws, then I'll do the alternative method. If they don't require screws, then I'll consider the other method. They require screws both ways. Just one requires significantly less pain in my butt. That gives 3. That gives 1. Oh gosh, and that one just makes this one just obviously better. Alright, we'll do that. I'll just have to somehow route copper this way. Is there any copper nearby?
Yes. There is some copper. Actually, I came across it.
363, 383. I think I can do the 383. Seems more like a straight path. Hey Q, so while I run that, will you do me a favor? He immediately turns off his brain, leaves, and disappears forever.
What's up?
I said, can you do me a favor? And then I made a joke, and as soon as I said that, you ran off.
No, you mean I'm just standing still.
I know, it's a...
Oh.
Okay, so what I'm gonna ask you to do is go ahead and I'm gonna go after this copper, and I just want you to start making a iron, what is it called? Iron, whatever. Get iron. Pipes? What are these called? Iron rods. Production going. Alright.
Okay.
This can do how many? 30 per minute. How much would it take for it to get to... Oh, it needs power. Alright.
Wait, what did you want me to do? Wait, copper?
No. That's 75.
Set up the other iron? No, that's what you're
Yeah.
doing.
I
You
just
said you
needed to
wanted
read
copper,
here.
right?
So this goes 75 per minute because it's impure, so it can do 3 as well, just not as well.
When I said that I saw copper nearby, I'm not talking about the one that's already mounted over there.
I know, I found it already. I already did a scan queue. So I need you to turn this. It's gonna barely do 3. This one right here, because it's impure, it's barely gonna be able to do 3. 2 is about what it's gonna be able to do. A splitter into 2 is all it's gonna be truly able to manage.
Alright, I'm gonna build a splitter for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be so it's gonna be a conveyor belt 2 into a splitter, and then from splitter to conveyor 1s.
Just go ahead and set the conveyor down, and I'll slap the splitter on it.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna have you go ahead and get the iron rods ready. And I'm gonna come back here with some things. I'll trust and leave it to you.
What am I doing?
Back. Iron rods. That's all you're making is iron rods.
Okay, Mr. Grumpy.
Not grumpy. I just kept saying it so to make sure you
I'm just
remember.
joking with you. I'm just joking.
You kept asking, what? What? I'm like, iron rods.
Look, I'm sorry, Seth, but...
You're fine. You're fine, man. I'm just gonna keep telling you. Ooh, wait a minute now.
I know, I was joking about the grumpy thing.
Oh. This is pure iron, huh? Think here. Would it work? It really would. Just be better. Does that recipe require any plates? Probably. My memory.
What's wrong with your memory? Well, I mean, what isn't wrong with it, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what... I came up with an interesting option, is the only reason why I'm thinking.
Oh yeah? You want to share, or...?
Yeah, we could build the factory sort of here. Yeah... We could do copper rotors, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because there's 2 pure nodes, one pure copper and one pure iron, right next to each other. And so we can do the copper rotors through here. But I'm thinking whether or not if it would just be simpler to do it this way or to do it the other way.
Alright, smelters are hooked.
Alright,
Hello.
Hello. What's up, brother?
Oh, just a giant one decided to come after me.
Oh, did you have to use your...
Oh, he's only worth 3? That's unfortunate. No, I haven't used either to use one.
Alright, well, that's what they're there for.
Hey, Roller, you're welcome to help me if you want to help me make some storage.
I'm hunting food. So
Oh, I see, I see.
that's the job Seth has to do. It's fine. I was exploring anyway.
And I kind of figured that he'd like to...
And I'm also, while I'm here, grabbing
Just wanted to make sure. I'm just looking out for you.
plants and wood for fuel. You guys
Yeah, I'm
have
just...
that wonderful mind-numbing job.
Yeah, I was just looking out for you in case you know.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Guess you get bored. Q, that's way too much. This thing will not ever be able to handle that much.
What are
This
you
is
talking
75
about?
per minute.
Well, then let it do what it can. Damn, dude. We can always just merge more in later. This ain't the only iron spot. There's one right across from here.
Yeah, and Q does it in a way that really hurts me.
Good. I thought it was funny.
I try my best not to hurt you. Okay. Sometimes I try my best not to hurt you.
Exactly.
Mentally.
Look, I usually like to make things look all nice and perfect. And sometimes I'd rather just not because for the funny, alright? Damn. I get tired of trying to make everything perfectly exact, alright? Damn.
I will
I
come
spent
back
my entire
there.
life doing that.
You know I will come back through there and fix it because I will not be able to.
You'll get over it. It looks like art. It's very nice. It's like art.
I can't stand art.
It all lines up perfectly. It's all nice. It's like good art. The satisfying kind. Especially the way these are like forming into each other. Looks great. This is Factorio. Look, I get tired of being perfectionist about some things, alright? Sometimes I just want to say fuck it, alright? And make something crazy and funny. Can you at least let me have that?
Yes, but you always do that in this game.
Not
Or at
always,
least all the
no.
builds I remember do that, and it kills me a little inside.
I don't though. That's the thing. I don't.
Dude, I have examples of your builds from the last few games, and it's always the same.
No, it's not. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's things merging into weird walls and disappearing into vast unknowns, popping out of the ground when you least expect it.
Perfect.
Hmm.
I spent most of my life having to be perfect. Fuck that shit.
I will fix it then.
No. This is beautiful. I like it. It scratches an itch in my brain I never had before.
And it causes a massive itch in my brain.
No.
That makes me want to smash my head into a
Which is funny because I'm usually the one having to go behind you and fix your shit.
I know. It's great. What do I need? What did I come here to do? Screw with you with.
Over here trying to ruin my fun.
Quite possibly.
Let's stick out your ass.
I know exactly what I came here to do. Oh, right. For experimentation purposes, I need you to stand on something for me.
What, this?
Yeah.
I was already standing on it. I'm dying.
Don't you have a parachute? Jeez.
I heard you clench when you saw me about to hit the ground.
So, how does it work?
We're overproduced. Or actually, we can actually put a splitter on here. It's one iron per one rod, and it's getting backed up with iron on the constructor here.
Yeah, these do that, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Seth,
I
need you to tell me I'm right about something.
You're right about
Thanks, Click on this constructor. Look.
Yeah, I know, 15 per minute. I forgot. I thought we were doing plates. Anyways, don't.
You told me to do iron rods.
I know. I thought rods were the same as plates. Oh, by the way, where are you at, Roller?
I'm gonna put a splitter.
I'm going back in. I have wheat, I have more.
Okay, because I wanted to show you something.
Okay. I found a fight I couldn't handle, so I still so I can return to it.
I have to show you a pet. They're great. Sadly, I'm about to kill him, but, you know, I'm just going to show it to you. Roller? Q, come here.
Yeah.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh.
What? You still want me to come there, or?
No, never mind. I was watching Roller run into a wall, and I was like, come here. I think Roller's gone. I think something's wrong with Roller.
Yeah, I think so.
But then he disconnected. I was like, oh. That makes more sense. Right?
Yep.
I don't think it was this game. I think it was just his internet deciding.
Yeah, he lost connection in TeamSpeak too.
Yeah, I hope that's all it was and not his computer crashing out.
Or his power.
It could be power too. Hard to know. So they come back and... Well, it's hard for us to know until he comes back.
That's true. That's why we just randomly assume, and then just be like, ah, whatever.
La 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 la. Mark 1 minor. Oh, there he is. What do you mean I'm lacking oh, I know why I'm lacking materials.
A monstrosity. I put a splitter onto the iron bars.
User entered your channel.
Hello. Welcome back. Your internet decided to be very mean.
Apparently, I thought it was.
That's what it sounds like.
And then no, it's fine.
Yeah, I saw you running into a wall, and I was like,
Okay, I was running into invincible structures anyway.
Oh, great. Right. Yeah, okay. Since you're back, I'll show you the little creature. How many gas masks have you ended up using?
Maybe one?
Okay.
I mean, I don't go into gas if I can avoid it, because why waste them?
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure.
Okay, I'm logged back in. Use that over here.
Hey, Roller.
Hello.
Let me get this little guy out. I can't look at that for too long. Anyways, and I put him down here.
Roller. Look at this magnificent creation.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, it's that guy. The guy that we basically just skipped because we're too cool. Looks like they've updated it though. There's like a lot more animations and stuff.
No, that's about how it's always been.
No, it's not. You would just plop it in and then it would just go. It was...
There he is. Try him. Put him in your inventory. You know, you equip him like you would equip anything else. And then you just put him down.
How long does he stay?
Forever. Technically, you could get more out of a deposit with these. Technically, if you just spam the entire deposit with it. But you would have to be collecting the stuff out of its inventory manually, and that sounds like a pain in my butt.
Okay. Am I supposed to be keeping this?
Yeah. If you know that Caterham War, sometimes you'd find.
Yep.
Just put that there, and then occasionally go and check on them.
Okay. Does it show?
All right, Roller, check this out. This is beautiful.
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
He was over there.
Alright, so first of all, these conveyors are coming off of a splitter, coming off of the miner. They come this way and then they line up perfectly.
They're going round on my screen.
I know they are. That's what hurts me.
They're going what? The fuck did you say?
They're going.
You better be in awe and respect of this. This is magnificent. Look how perfectly it lines up too.
Yeah, honestly, I would not do that myself. But
anyways,
I am also lazy, so I won't even try fixing it either.
Come over here.
I may come back through and fix it because it hurts me.
I'm usually the one having to fix stuff like this from Seth. I'm tired of being the one to fix it. I want to do it too.
You keep telling me that.
You know
like
it's
the last
fucking
5
true,
times
Seth.
we played this game.
You know it's true, because every time you go to build something, you're like, you're gonna be mad at me. I made it bad. You gotta come fix it. Do that for years. Hey, Roller, now look at this.
Yeah,
they're coming out, and then they're curving in, and then they're overlapping, and now I got the splitters. The splitters are coming off, and then they're perfectly lining up. Oh man.
Yeah.
Chaos into order. It's so beautiful. Chaos into order. It looks chaotic, and then it just gets so orderly. It's magnificent.
Wow. It drive you nuts too, Roller?
Yes, I couldn't bring myself to do that. What is the point of this ejection platform?
Stand on it.
I'm bouncing on it right now.
Yeah, it's basically to let you fly.
Okay, so why do we need it here? Is what I mean.
I just put it there randomly. It doesn't have to be there. I mainly put it there to see how many times Q steps on it and flies.
Fair enough. I had assumed maybe you were using it to get somewhere special.
No. I can't wait until my I can have my cannon. And then I'll put it in the most inconvenient location and see how many people I get. I mainly get Q, which feels like bullying, but whatever. It has a suck-in radius, and it'll just... And poor little Q will go flying. Right, Q?
Uh-huh.
And then he'll be wondering, what happened? For a second, then he'll just sigh and swear he'll destroy it, and then never destroy it. You know, swear eternal vengeance upon it.
All right, Riller, what's up? What are you doing?
I'm putting some of the stuff I collected. Great. So the front leftmost crate, when you're facing the that has the thing I picked up, looks like there's currently 30 units of it.
All right, Seth. What else do we need?
I'm getting it right now.
Cause I can pump out more rods.
You need to turn those rods into screws.
Okay, what I'm saying is we still haven't maxed out our rod production.
Well, we need
I'm still
to turn
backed up. I'm still backed up on ingots and in these, and I've doubled.
That's fine, but we need to turn those rods into screws.
Yeah, man, yada yada yada. You wanna help me, Roller, or you gonna got your own thing going on?
I mean, I'm not really running out of production material, so. I mean, I can watch you do it if that's what you want.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, just let me
There's
finish.
some company.
Just let me finish converting this wood into biomass. There we go. Okay, back over to you.
You can get some guiding lines. Oh yeah, that. Oh, time to go make some more plates. Oh wait.
What do the plates look like? Are they gray?
I need to get pick up the iron plates here, and then I've got to go and handcraft some reinforced plates, which requires screws. So I'd have to handcraft the screws too.
No, but this container right here.
Unless you have a big stack of
ton
screws
of iron
ready.
plates.
Unless you have a big stack of screws on hand.
I don't. No.
Yeah, I'll have to craft them by hand. Do you want to help me craft some of these screws by hand?
Isn't only one person able to use the machine at a time?
Oh, that's right. I'll build another one. As soon as I figure out which section it's under. Special crafting workbench. There we go. Alright, I built another one. I need screws so that I can start making reinforced iron plate. And you need iron rods, which I'm producing a bunch of. But I can also drop them for you if you want. As soon as I remember how to open my inventory.
Your tab. Normally, I don't know how to do it on with your controller.
I know. I haven't used this control scheme before. X drop. There you go. And I'm gonna drop you some more. There you go. And then we'll make some screws together.
Okay.
Double power. You just go. You know what you could do? Is just queue up all of as many of these fuckers as you can, and then just kind of go AFK for a minute.
Yep.
You can do the same thing and. You could do something kind of similar in Factorio.
No, when you guys were first mentioning the aliens in this, I assumed you meant that they would actually attack your building.
What's your question?
No question, just a comment.
Oh, it looks
no,
like
not
it would speed up.
this.
Yeah.
Now in the other one, in Factorio, oh yeah, 100%, they will come out of the woodwork to kill you. They will make it their personal mission to destroy your base.
Yeah. Factorio is literally PvE. Like, it's not just, oh, it's just a game that has things in it. It's a co-op survival, kind of, unless you change the behavior of the creatures.
No, okay.
And there's also, like, really hard mode settings. There's, like, you can go crazy with different settings. But, But yeah, you kind of have to protect yourself while you're trying to build and expand. One of my favorite things to do is set up flamethrower turrets.
Mm-hmm.
They're also very easy to set up, especially if you have a lot of byproduct, because the flamethrower turret can use any oil and or oil byproduct. So let's say your oil production is getting backed up because you have a lot of this particular byproduct that you keep running out of storage space for. Well, guess what? Send it to the flamethrowers.
No, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can it use like hair oil or skin oil?
There's probably a mod for that.
And then eventually you get artillery guns, which can help you clear out the map. And then the nuclear artillery, which fires.
That includes railway artillery as well.
Mm-hmm.
There are some amazing things people have made in Factorio that's on YouTube, including with giant artillery trains, and that people have programmed entire music videos to like display in the game, and people have actually like programmed a game to show in the game that you can actually play. It's like a really, really, it's like a really old first-person shooter kind of game, but it still functions.
Yeah, it's got a lot of power. Now, that the aliens aren't nice in the game.
The thing about Factoria though is the map kind of just keeps generating as you go, and then they got that spacefaring update they're coming up, which I think is based off of the space.
It's
mod.
already out. It's already out, but it's a it's an add. It's a
DLC.
You have to, yep, you have to pay DLC, and it's as much as the game.
Yeah, my only hope is that they don't get too crazy with it like the mod did. But then again, we installed some stuff from that mod that was optional. And by the time that I caught that it was optional and got to tell you about it, we kind of were already in pretty deep.
So, I can make 1 copper sheet and per minute. So 10 copper sheets per minute.
What sucks about it is that I actually wanted to keep going on that save, but you guys were like wanting to take a break.
20 per minute.
All right. Now I should be able to build modular frame iron plates.
Yes, and also we are planning to make something else. Those 3 there, so
You're going to eventually need these anyway, Ruler, so it's a good idea to have some on you ahead of time.
Well, I believe the reinforced plates, I needed 5 for one of the wrecks that I marked on the map.
Yeah, reinforced iron plates are one of the important building blocks of the game.
Okay.
important until you get to the next thingy.
Well, constructors use them. A lot of stuff use them still.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep, that's part of why I'm getting a bunch of them. And the Mark II conveyor belts use them.
I know.
That's why I built a bunch of Mark 1s over there. Like, it's slower to start, but once it's got the throughput, it's got the throughput. Except for the output portions. They can benefit the most from it. But as far as the ore goes, nah, that's settled. Hey, Ruler.
Hi.
What you doing?
Jumping over this tracking station.
How many reinforced iron plates did you make?
I didn't know I was supposed to make it. I was
I
told I was
didn't either.
supposed to make screws.
Can I have some of the? Can I split the stack of screws with you?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Uh,
Well, or you could just keep the screws and then just use them for yourself, because
no.
that worked.
You
That's
only
all I
want-
needed.
Okay.
You can keep the other stack. Thank you. Because you're gonna need those screws.
What am
You're
I
gonna be
gonna
sucking them up. Use them for the reinforced plates and other things that you're gonna be putting down. Things that you build, take it straight from your inventory.
No, that's fair, but I'm not building right now. That's why I'm puzzled why I need to carry them.
Oh, I don't know. Just in case you need them. What did you need me to make again, Seth?
I think
Oh
you
yeah,
were
screws. This is that. Alright, and this is that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was having some basic materials on hand. Always kind of useful. Like some iron. There we go. Oh boy. You know what? I need to make some more room here because I guarantee you I'm gonna need to have even more to make the screw.
No, this is a really dumb question, so feel free to insult me about it. But seeing as there's these concrete platforms you guys can make, could you make this like chain going down of all the different manufacturing parts so that basically taking a very small space?
You mean vertically?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, it's encouraged. The game encourages that behavior.
It encourages it so much that it has elevators and dedicated conveyor belts to it to go up.
Yep, there's conveyor belt elevators.
And there's
vertical.
there's actual in-game elevator.
That was a mod, but they added it recently in the recent update. As an in-game thing. Ah, shoot, I made a mistake.
Dude, you're not allowed to make mistakes, so
Well,
fix it.
I could have put one down, set it for screws, and then copied it. But now I have to go in and do them one by one because I just put them all down without thinking. There we go. They're all set to screws now.
Copy.
Poppy. So, for example, to build these Mark 1 conveyor belts, all I need is iron plates. That's it.
They don't use gears?
What's up?
They don't use gears?
Nope.
Okay.
However, if I go to put an iron plate down like this with a stand, which I can freely adjust, by the way, I can make it go vertically or not. See that?
Yeah.
It'll take concrete and iron rods to do the stand portion.
I mean, maybe I don't understand the physics behind the belts, but I thought that they actually used gears in real life.
Oh, in real life, of course. This is advanced space science magic.
Oh.
And it's a
It's
video
using
game.
rollers
Now
with the iron bars.
Now there are mods that make it 100 times. That make it way more painful to do anything. Same thing with Factorio.
I mean,
require
yes,
like 20 other extra stuff.
They would be using rollers if they weren't self-propelled. Like if these things can pull resources uphill, so that means they have to be at least somewhat mechanized. They would need gears.
Yep.
I mean, either that or they need motors, but I think that would be far more expensive.
There's actual motors in the game, but you don't use them yet.
Yeah, those are different motors. It's not until you get the more upgraded conveyor belts where it starts using more complicated
Mm-hmm.
let's see.
Now, have you guys ever made it so that the final resources get shoved all the way back to a central storage hub?
Eventually you get drones, so kind of.
Oh, okay. They do the work.
You can also make trains.
Yeah, but drones are better.
Because Seth's dumb.
That sounds like Seth is picking the fight.
What's that?
I know that sounds like Seth is picking the fight with you. I mean, I know you like your trade.
Yeah, I don't really care for the trains.
Why, yada. Wise guy.
I mean, am I wrong?
Yeah, a little bit. Me and him end up going into a competition of who gets what and what gets where. And I end up having to just throw the train bones.
Not that I know of. When we were with Dory, it was pretty fine. We had some fun messing around with it.
And it's just simpler to run things with trains. I mean, not with trains, but with...
Well, don't you know the trains have been updated again?
Yeah.
Go away.
Even after all this time, we barely...
So, an easy way to put down power poles, Roller, is you take the power pole, the power line option, you click the source, and then you can just let it place the poles and connections automatically.
Oh,
It's way simpler to do it that way instead of just doing it by the pole. Because you can place it exactly as far as you need to make whatever happen. Without having to do any guesswork. Yep, that's right. Clear that power line off right there, because there's no point to that being on. There we go.
Alright, Q, are you almost ready for me to start sending you copper plates?
I guess.
I have a feeling you're gonna be very confused. Why are you sending copper sheets?
Yeah, this is just as fine. So, Roller, there's two problems that I have here with this production. So, can you activate this constructor here at the end where I am? I want to show you what I'm talking about. This constructor on the end here.
Okay.
You see how it's back? It's 1 iron ingot for 1 iron rod. You see how it's backed up by 8 iron ingots? That means we.
Yep.
That means we can expand production to produce more iron rods, even better.
Okay.
Yep. And you know what? I can go vertical.
I mean, if I'm understanding how this game works, all can only allow a certain amount in. So this conveyor belt would be getting backed up if it wasn't able to put them in it.
Well, it'll only get backed up. Okay, so everything has a inventory. So this constructor, see how it's getting up to 8, blah 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 blah. There's a max inventory before it'll start backing up like that.
Yeah,
so,
but my actual point isn't that. My point is it's not backing up. Isn't it going at roughly the same pace?
Well, it's a 1-to-1, 1 iron per 1 iron rod, and then you have the construction time. Look how long it's taken to make a 1 rod.
Yeah, but it's still not going to 9 or 10. It's staying at 8.
Yeah, give or take. But that
So-
still means that it's a little behind.
Okay.
Well, there's two ways to find out. You just try it and see, you know. If it doesn't work out, I'll just take it off.
I mean, you guys know this game far better than me. It just seems to me that if the storage amount isn't constantly increasing, that means it's going at roughly the correct rate.
Well, you're pretty right, but you gotta identify areas to expand. You gotta grow the factory, not just make it okay, good enough. You optimize your output. Not everything is one-to-one. Various things break down in different ways. It's all about that optimization. All about that shit. Oh. Alright, then you are going to be making. Now, let's see how this affects, because I think I know what's going to happen. This line here is going to get strained and it won't be able to handle it because I'm splitting a source twice. Because in reality, because the ore here is actually backed up a little bit. Because it's 1 iron ore per 1 iron ingot. So I would need to expand the smelters to properly accommodate the appropriate needs of the proper expansion of production. And here's another problem. Remember earlier whenever I told Seth that the output is what really matters with the faster belts in this case and not the ore? Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to show you an example of why. So you see this one connecting to the one I just put here? I'm going to upgrade it to a Mark II. Not much faster, but you'll see the difference in just a sec. See, the thing about doing these, especially with slow conveyors starting off, and having them go down the line like this, is it takes a little bit to build up before you can actually gauge the results. That's the thing. It's a patience game. You have to let it fill up. Now look at the rate. Oh shit, I forgot to put an output.
Yeah, I know. And
Well, it can handle it. They have a big storage, so it's not like... I'm not breaking the bank or anything. But it will help. Right, so... So now, it's time for some more upgrades. Oh, I ran out of plates. Okay, so I've upgraded these, there's these 2 belts here at this stretch. And this one I did not. And you can kind of see the different dichotomy with how these different belts affect things. Because the faster the belt, it'll definitely change your output and the dynamics between them and the input. Especially the output, though. And see, this is what I was actually talking about. This one's not intaking as much because it's straining, because we need another smelter. The reason why we need another smelter, I'm pulling a split off it's already incredible, it's already slow enough. And these smelters are all backed up with the ore. So I need to split off and add another smelter for that. So the solution solution is just add more smelter. So to do that, I gotta make a splitter.
Now, do you get a notification if a storage container is full, so it's backing everything up?
Nah, you gotta figure it out for yourself. Now, I think in Factorio you can wire up something like that, but in this game you can't. This game is really basic compared to Factorio, honestly.
Well, this game does notify you when power goes out. Or if it is for other resources.
Yeah, but not storage. You forget to check something, and well, that's you. It's you, buddy.
Fresh smoke.
Yeah, but in Factorio you can definitely set up alerts and stuff like that for yourself. And 3. Now.
I'm really surprised that we haven't had power grid with how massive this section is.
Yeah. That's because half of it isn't even fully actually running.
The conveyor belts don't use power, by the way.
No.
More of that space magic.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like to think that the machines are pushing and pulling them. If I were to try to apply logic to it, it's like, oh, it's because you know they have to be attached to a machine. It's like, well, the machine's pushing and pulling it.
I mean, that makes sense. That does make some sense. If we assume that these conveyor belts do actually have steering wheels.
All right, iron, and iron. Fuck, why is that so dirty? That's weird. Anyway, right, here comes the other part. Mergers. Mergers can be annoying. They can give me a headache, but they can be worth it. To be honest with you, Roller, I'm at the point with these rods that this is actually a very inefficient method to make this work. The method I was going for works when you have a couple of splitters and whatever. But now we have a new problem because this is an amped up production position. You know what we're going to have to set up? I'm going to have to redo the entire rod production. I'm going to need to set up a line of output and input, and then another line of output and input, and have them all combine and separate into conveyor belts and stack them on top of each other. Well, you'll see what I mean. Like, come here and look at this. I've added 3 more smelters, and they're running perfectly fine. They're perfectly happy. But here's the thing. Look at this. Look at my output. I have to re-merge the new output of iron into these and have them effectively spread out into the other iron rod production. But how do I do that effectively? I'd have to have multiple outputs go into multiple inputs. It would just make a bigger mess, wouldn't it? It'll make spaghetti. So, the way to sort this out is I line up, see how the smelters are all lined up? I output all the smelters together into a big output section, and have them run together, and they go alongside the things making the rods, and they output to the rods, merging, splitting as necessary. And then you know, then the next row does the same thing, but with screws. That's how I'm gonna have to do it.
To me, the main purpose of the input one, the ones that take 3 into 1, is actually after the refiners, so that you put the acid in the pure cargo container.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm gonna have to redo all this outside of the smelter. Death, you there?
Yeah, I just had a reload.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all this because this is becoming this is impossibly inefficient now. Oh, gotta delete all this now.
Now, what happens to the resources on the belt? Delete the belt.
It goes to your inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't want to mess with your inventory, you can just turn off the thing, and then just let the belts clear themselves.
Yeah.
But there's too many buttons for me to want to deal with. Alright, so here's my row of smelters. Can I rotate it? Fuck. What's going on here? No, that's not what I want. Okay, there we go. You're gonna be going there, or not go that far away? Right. So. Ah, shit. So here's the conundrum. I need to set this up to line it up so that they're all properly used. And my brain is being very forgetful on how to make this happen.
Are you sure that's the one you want? That looks like a input.
I don't think so. I think this is the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's
Did it wrong. Nope, we have to do it the old way. Splitter. You are going to be lined up. That. Oh wait, maybe it'll work now. Maybe this time it'll work. No, no. That's not. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it the old way where I have a degree of separation.
Hugh, how are you flying?
I am not.
Oh, who's flying?
What?
Someone's flying.
I'm not flying. I'm bouncing up and down
No.
the trampoline with my parachute out. It's actually quite amusing.
Hey, Roller.
Hello. What happens if you drive that on the trampoline? I guess they don't want you to.
The problem with doing it like this, Roller, though, is it can cause some issues with backing up too much. So what you're gonna have to do is re-merge it back into itself. It's going to be chaotic.
The biggest issue I can see with that is I imagine that it does a 50-50 split. And with the
And that's why
50-50
you re-merge
split, it will have massive slowdown at the end of the line.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, it being backed up, but here's the trick. I mean, here's a trick. I
Roller.
mean, there's many different ways you can make this work, by the way.
Take a look at this.
But I'm
Take
gonna
a look
show
at me
you.
stuck in this car.
Yeah, I see a little car.
But look how you're crouched in here.
Okay. I don't seem to be able to get out of a parachute. So. That does not look comfortable at all.
Get in. Left click.
Wow. Wow.
You like
No,
to buy a
get-
vowel.
Get in and start driving around. It's fun. Come over here, come out this way, and then try to get full speed over on this side. Here, you can get full speed right here.
I believe I am going full speed, less than turbo.
Yep, that's full speed. Try to take a ramp now. Try to take the sand dune ramp. This thing's dangerous.
Well, it does not like sand.
No, the warnings said, the warnings,
Anakin
warnings
doesn't
the
like
lady
sand
told me.
either.
Yeah, the warnings the lady told me that I shouldn't take it on any mildly hazardous terrain, good terrain, any terrain. You shouldn't even drive it.
I love how there's a change camera button, and all it does is put the camera behind you.
Yeah.
You like the little alarm thing?
Alarm thing.
You don't hear it?
No.
Oh.
There we go. That's weird.
It's amusing, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, apparently you can set up auto routes so that it'll drive it yourself, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is my favorite part of this thing. Okay, watch this.
That it fits in your pocket.
Uh-huh. Here. We bought it from IKEA.
Wow.
Just pick it up and it actually goes into your inventory like a
Like the mining thing.
Yeah, pick it up and then you can put it in their thing.
I can put it where?
Just put it down. Pick it
Oh.
up and then put it down properly. It's just funny holding it.
Do I have to equip it? Oh,
Yep. Yeah, you just gotta equip it. And now it's in your colors.
Now, the ultimate test.
Ah, you want me to check?
Yay!
Do you see me whenever I put that on top?
Yep.
We have a very important emergency. I don't know what it is yet. I wasn't told. Uh-oh. She's not turning.
No, like I said, it does not like sand.
It does not turn in sand.
Like my hero, Anakin Skywalker. That's why he tried to save all the Tusken people.
How safe would you feel if someone gave you this in real life? Told you to drive it?
I mean, depends on where it's driving. You know, a area that didn't have any hills or vehicles. Sure. As soon as you had either of those features in, not so much. No.
Honestly, this is like those, you know, the old smart cars from I can't remember when. You know, the tiny two-people car?
Yep.
Yeah, I could imagine this thing being the same thing,
Weren't
except
those like
for
sedans or something?
no, they were super tiny. I could just imagine that. Except for this is that
Roller
versus a
has his roller cart.
semi-truck. Is it this thing versus a regular car?
That's Seth's favorite part about this game, except for this.
The super secret vehicle that I have yet to. I have unlocked it, sort of. I just don't have enough awesome tickets to get it.
Now, Roller, you are welcome to make a multi-story building if you want.
We
Those
don't have
types of
the
things.
we don't have the building materials for it yet. We don't have enough
You
awesome
need
sync
concrete.
points.
You need concrete.
I'm assuming that the vehicle doesn't take any damage and that you still do is riding it. So I think I'd be too worried about losing it when I get KO'd by monsters or some other effects.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it didn't take damage. This is.
You can't hit
this,
them with it.
This is literally the cheapest vehicle you can get, or
Okay.
second cheapest.
So now
There's a cheaper one.
The second most important test. Q, I need you to come try and stand on my head.
Oh, I see. The Goomba. Here, I'll stand on your head. Q, come here, drive it. Go, boy, go! It works. We are an unstoppable force. We are literally unstoppable.
You know what's funny is that you can program vehicles to do different things, and you can program this vehicle too.
Mm-hmm.
That is
It's-
hilarious.
Hey, you know what the good news would be? If you drove this down the street, they would have no idea what to cite you for.
No. What's with the red triangle exclamation mark?
Oh,
Power?
no, that's ping.
Oh, okay.
You could actually see it on the map. Yeah, it's just a ping. Well,
No, apparently we stay on even with collisions.
yep. Oh yeah, Q, this thing doesn't turn. In the sand.
Oh, it's a good thing I have a lot of room for it. Yeah.
I like the fact that oh my gosh. Roller, if you look down, you can actually see it doesn't have a floorboard.
It doesn't have a what?
Floorboard. There is no
Yep.
floorboard.
It's just a frame.
Yeah, you're just sitting on a frame as you look down. You see the road below you. That could suck. Accidentally put your foot down there, it gets caught. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, little do we know that it's actually got a Flintstone style engine in it.
This thing comes out from a suitcase.
It is.
you throw-
It's its own suitcase. It turns
Yeah.
itself into a suitcase. It's flat packed. I have a feeling 99% of its structural integrity comes from that pipe that goes around it.
Uh-huh. It is.
I'm surprised whenever it takes a turn, it just doesn't flip over. And in reality, it should, but...
So guess what, Roller? I boosted production by tenfold.
Nice.
And I got room to spare.
By the way, Roller,
Check this out.
The color that you ended up... This color actually looks nice for it. It makes
does.
it look nice.
Thank you.
I'm not a big fan of yellow. I don't really like yellow. So Roller, check this out. Look at the production. Remember how this one on the end barely had anything happening?
One moment. Let me get over here.
I'm right here. You can just jump on top of the stuff. Or go ahead and open the configuration for this. Look at this. Remember how this had barely anything going into it? Now look.
Yep. Well, this wasn't the one you were working on. It was this one over here.
No, I just put those down. Check them. They're not even. Actually, I did configure them. But no, I just put these three down. This is the one that.
Okay. Yep. You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Are you making reinforced plates yet?
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm
About
about
to have
to
a
get
shit
off.
ton of reinforced plate stuff for
Yeah, I'm about to have to get off. I'll let you finish that, but come here. I gotta go to bed. As you know, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
you. Yeah, happy birthday.
Right
Bad.
here is the copper. Right here is the copper plates that we talked about.
Yeah. What am I using this for again?
The rotors.
Okay.
There's a alternate recipe called copper rotor, and that's what these are for. I don't have any more reinforced plates, or else I'd send them completely. But whatever, they're here.
I have more.
You can finish it if you want.
I crafted a
It
bunch.
doesn't really. It really doesn't matter at this point, though. As long as
all the work.
well, as long as they're here. But come here, Q. I just want to show you down here,
Okay.
just in case you need more. I just want to show you the thing, so you know what's going on. All right.
Yep.
I want you to come over here, look, and then just go, yep, and not even mess with it.
Yep.
This is all because I don't have enough, but here it all is. And you should be if you need more for some reason to come down, just get rid of this right here, this merger, and just take the two lines.
Yep. It's bottlenecking, which is fine for now.
Where is it bottlenecking?
It's not bottlenecking. This goes as far as it goes.
Seth, you
Yeah.
literally told me to delete that right there.
Oh
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
yeah, yeah. You would delete that, yeah, eventually, but if you need double, but there was no way I could do it because I don't have enough, what do you call it?
Steel plates is what you said.
No, reinforced
Reinforced
plates.
one. Those ones that I was
Here,
making a second
T2.
ago.
I don't. The factory isn't bottlenecked. It's the only bottleneck. Actually, there is no bottleneck. It just doesn't have an output or a usable output.
The merger is bottlenecking the output of the metal things.
I have no idea. It may or may not. I don't know.
You've combined 6 to 8 boxes of shit into one line. This ain't Factorio where you can double up lines and stuff.
I would have normally done the,
I'm not complaining. I said it works for now. Damn.
Yeah, I would normally do the double box, but I can't.
It's whatever. Doesn't matter right now. I gotta finish setting up this.
No, it literally matters not, and it's gonna take forever for these boxes to be filled. Oh, there's where my problem is.
So, Roller, remember how I talked about how to tell when things are getting backed up on these constructors?
Yep.
Well, come check out these iron plates that Seth has set up here.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I'm going to put down this portable miner that I forgot to put down, and then mark it on the map so that people know where they can get the cat resource.
And the reason that's bottlenecked is because it can't do anything.
Sure, it can. Just you can put in 2 more smelters.
Mathematically, it is done. There's nothing.
It is
more.
not done because
Yes,
the ore's
it is.
backed up.
The ore's backed up because
You put slugs in there.
Don't you say anything about those slugs? Yeah, see, it's not backed up. These are completely empty now.
Oh, Seth, we have this discussion every time we go to play a game like this.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about that. Oh. Technically, for some reason, mathematically, it should be perfect, but it's not.
Yeah, you were under the assumption you're not. But you also, it gets complicated.
I could also just fix it with a slug, and I'm gonna fix it with a slug.
Productivity does funny things.
There, it's fixed. I fixed it with a slug.
And what did you fix with the slug? Seth, you just made the backup worse.
How would I have made the backup worse?
By producing 1 extra iron ingot, now these are becoming like pumped up more. I need to increase the output of iron plates. It's already been this long and we don't even have the first row of the storage container full.
Yes, that's just how slow things are this year.
You are not being efficient.
I am being efficient. Fine, I'll be the most efficient. You think? Fine, I'll be the most efficient. I'll show you efficiency. There. We're the most efficient. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, probably.
What did you do? You didn't mess up my iron rods, did you?
No, I just added more, I gave power slugs to all of these. Now, what you've done is redundant.
No, it's
Extremely
not, Seth.
redundant. Almost hyper redundant.
No, it's not, Seth. Look at these constructors. This one, now it's backed up by 20 by 20 bars per 1 production. You just made the problem. You just made it like, yeah, the output's great, but now we need to split from the output.
And that's impossible. Just so you know.
No, it's not.
Oh, there we go. See, now everything's all
Every time we
finished.
see, the problem is, Roll. Every time we go to play a game like this, Seth keeps forgetting basic things.
I do math, and the math
Do the
says
math
what I've
wrong.
done is perfect.
Do it wrong.
I'm not getting involved in this discussion.
Wanted to bitch and moan about me wanting to not be a perfectionist. Go.
There, I fixed it. 100%.
You only need to look at 2 chains of the link to figure out what the problem is.
We're about to, these are about to run out of iron ore. Because I did it good. Yeah, they're about to stop on iron ore because they're about empty.
What are you talking about? They don't run out.
They will. And 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. And this is actually about to stop because there's not enough iron coming in. Because now we're being held up by the speed of the conveyor belts. Yay! Because Seth knows how to do math.
So I put down that carrier miner. That. Just FYI.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yep, this one stopped. It's not getting enough iron anymore. Now everything's going to be stop and go. Well, except for this one. But fairly. Part of me thinks Steve's getting very confused.
Not really.
You're looking at everything barely running now because,
No.
yeah,
I think
too
it's
many.
barely running because you start stuffing slugs and a bunch of stuff. Not everything gets the same boost the same way. Some production facilities get worse efficiency with more people.
This is fine. Now the splitters you added are gonna start hurting production, sort of ish, kind of, maybe sometimes. Maybe on Tuesdays.
Yeah, a little bit. But, I could just remerge them back into it. The whole point was to add production. That's what I was planning to do is remerge it. But oh, there we go. Now I got it. Checking my pockets.
Why are you doing that? This one's running at full efficiency anyways. Yeah, see, it's already at 3, 2, and now it stopped. So now you separating it isn't doing anything.
I didn't change anything, Seth. It's a straight fucking shot, dude. I need to go get cables.
And I need to go to bed and get grumpy. I'll probably have to fix some things, but whatever.
Putting a merger not connected to anything doesn't change anything.
As it does, it makes resources disappear in my brain.
I'm gonna connect something to the merger, you dummy. Besides,
Yeah,
the
I was
more
just being-
efficient way to do output production is do it through an output line, not connecting it one-to-one anyway.
1-to-1 it worked. Normally I wouldn't have done that, but 1-to-1 it worked perfectly, so I was like, okay.
So,
Numerically wise, it worked
we're
perfectly.
supposed to. We need to be using those slugs for the damn reinforced plates.
Q, I have like 80 on me, so. Anyways, good night.
Have a good night.
Mhm.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay. Go. And we're good for that. And to take this and hook it up to that. Should be good to go. Something changed.
I didn't touch anything.
No. Seth. Seth sometimes puts the cart before the horse. Things backwards. So I have to keep going back behind him, and I get tired of doing it sometimes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I end up having to go back and double check myself because sometimes he'll see a random switch and think, oh, that's wrong, and flip it, and then I have to go back behind him and fix it again. My production for my damn iron rods over here is getting fucked up, and I'm not sure why. Well, on the bright side, it means I don't have to do anything else with it. Because it's not that bad. But I do need something to dump all this iron ore into, so this will work. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to take all that. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. It balances itself out. It'll work for now. See, the other price for using slugs is the thing sucks up way more power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Roller, where are you? Are you
I'm
nearby?
Yeah, I'm just bouncing up and down watching.
I'm gonna show you something. If you could come here. See, whenever you do a conveyor belt system that unloads output and offloads output and destinations, you just floated down in front of me.
Yep.
Man, that's great.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I was actually about to tell you about that. So check this out. This is full. 100. See?
Yep.
The inventory is full. And in order to reach peak efficiency, you have to wait till all of them. And you know what that means? Expansion. We can grow the production even more. By doing a proper run line of outputs, you can extend its usefulness by like 100 times or whatever. But here's what my setup is. I got this splitter right here. This inputs, it splits out here, and then it pushes to the next splitter, so on and so forth. So between each splitter, I have a merger. So I have this output merging into this merger, and this splitter outputting to the other merger. So anything that's not getting used and isn't like anything that could potentially get backed up or caught in a traffic jam gets recycled ahead of the others.
Okay.
It's a fail safe. It's a backup fail safe. It's also boosting efficiency. And so on, so on, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on.
Okay.
Yep. That's the method I went with. There's other ways to make it work. Now we gotta fix power, because guess what those power slugs do?
Well, I don't know if it's because they ran out of...
Open this miner?
I don't know if it's because of that, or it's because it actually ran out of fuel.
Right, so come here, I'm gonna show you something. Where are you?
I'm over at the fuel thing.
Oh, I'm gonna show you what the power slugs do.
You told me what they do.
They suck up extra power.
I'm coming.
And Seth just put like 6 buildings with them in there. I can't. I was gonna do a live demonstration by adjusting the power. Oh wait, there it is. Check this out.
Yep.
So as you increase the speed, see it's hard to see it now, but as you overclock, it absorbs more power.
Okay. Well, I don't know precisely about with this game, but I know most things, once you start overclocking, the efficiency drops. So the idea is that you just do it temporarily when you have a huge shortage.
It depends on the building. Some buildings benefit a lot from it, like miners sometimes, but some buildings lose efficiency. For like the conversion rate suffers. Yeah, these powered down.
Yeah, like I said. I mean, I was watching you and not making fuel, so.
I know, but John's setup here wasn't enough to carry the weight of the area, because he didn't take into account the ones that were already running. But see, these are fully stocked up here, and they're running. They're just not good enough, because there needs to be more of them. That's why I was trying to. That's why I was trying to get us down there to get the coal running, because I was trying to explain to Seth that this is becoming a very quick problem, because he wants to set up an entire production chain just to make one fucking coal plant when we could just make it in our pocket. This is exactly what I was trying to tell him, that we, you know.
Yep.
He left us to clean it up. Typical. That's just like him, though. That's fine. It's just funny timing is what I mean. It's like him to have funny timing like that. I'll help you get these powered back up here.
Why is
That,
this light not green?
because there's a slug in there.
Oh, okay.
Seth jams slugs into everything thinking it'll fix all of his problems sometimes. Sometimes it does, but other times it makes them worse.
Oh. Yeah, anyway.
Yep, everything's powered up now. Good job.
Oh, for now.
Yeah, for
None of these 3 are fed, so they will eventually run out of power again and everything will shut down again.
Yep. Capacity. Yep. They will, but you know what? You know what? What is this? It's a splitter. I'll put a band-aid. There. That'll band-aid it for now. But yeah, now you see what I'm talking about with these coal burners, why you won't want them all running all at the same time, because they just sit there and burn fuel. This ain't like Factorio with the steam machines where they automatically turn off when they're not needed. They don't work that way in this game.
No, I wasn't arguing with you about that.
Oh, I know. It's just I'm just reiterating what I was trying to tell you that Seth stepped on me about earlier. Because we're producing about 500 megawatts. We're only using about 230. I mean, we're only using about 260, 70, give or take, you know.
Well,
but at the same time, it varies because power changes depending on production and what's being produced. So it's jumping all the way up to 300.
yeah.
So this like the way I see it with biofuel is you're on a time limit. Your time limit is to procure coal and other sources that you don't have to hunt and babysit for because it's inconsistent. Running around chopping trees and stuff, like, can't constantly rely on that. Especially whenever you want to do all this.
Oh, I was happy doing that. If I was doing it, someone else would have to. But,
Oh yeah, you're welcome to.
I happen to know you guys will be playing this a lot without me being on, which is fine. And as a result, you guys will have to deal with that power issue.
Yeah, but like that just brings me back to my previous point about Seth just putting the cart before the horse constantly.
Yeah.
He was worried about, oh man, I can't make the coal power plant. I gotta do it in my pocket. Literally, all we needed to do was make some reinforced plates and some rotors. We could do that in the right now. No hassle. Run, plop it down, get a power thing running, and then run the cables. That's all we can do. That's all we got to do. There's like a shit ton of cables already produced right over there. Everything's ready to go to get coal power up and running. But he wanted to get all this going, and I'm like, Seth, you need to understand. This is power we need. That's why I tried to explain it to him by saying, you need more power to make more things, and you need to make more things to make more power. So just go ahead and get the power done. But I'm not, talking shit or anything. We get into this. We go in circles like this every time we go to play a game like this. So it's pretty par for the course. But yeah, see, as you can see, they're starting to back up, and that's normal. But that also means you can expand efficiency.
Yep.
Which I'm not going to do. I'm going to get to putting down some things. Reinforced plates, because here's the part where we probably should go vertical. But there's multiple ways to go to do that. We already have vertical lifts. See this? This is a vertical conveyor.
Okay, cool.
And it'll lift straight up.
I see physics are also not a requirement.
Yeah, and what you could do is make a mega storage by stacking these containers on top of each other and getting vertical conveyors just stacking with them. For example, storage container. And then I'll flip it like that. I'll reverse it.
Yep.
And then I'll take a vertical lift, pop, and there you go, just like that. And it'll start stacking.
Nice.
Yep. Yep, you can climb straight up too.
That's nice.
It is. It's very nice. And I start making mega storage like that. However, that sometimes it pays off to have a buffer storage between two different sets of creation. Well, time to get. I think. Let me look at the recipe. Yep, I freaking knew it.
What?
Can't make them in this. It has to be done in assembler. Guess what an assembler needs? You know. Okay. Let me give you an idea of how bonkers what we just did is. Coal power generator, 20 reinforced plates, 10 rotors, 30 wires. To get the pipes, you just need copper. To get the conveyor belts, it's iron. Mark II conveyor belts is reinforced plates. And then, okay, to get the water to be pumped for the coal power, water extractor, 10 rotors, 10 reinforced plates. Every one of these constructors costs 2 reinforced plates individually. This assembler that I'm going to need to put down to construct more reinforced plates, 8 reinforced plates, 4 rotors. We could have had 6 coal power plants and then some built by now. With all the plates I've spent on this. We could have had like 20 of them. Not shitting you. We could have had more than 20 coal power plants built. We've spent so much rotors, reinforced plates and shit putting this production together. We could have already had the coal power plant up and running and delivering power. Because you don't have to connect the coal power plant. All you gotta do is, I mean you do, but you just gotta run the wire. You ain't even, you could just, it could be completely isolated. And then you just run the power lines. I went through like 6 stacks of power line cables setting up all the power for this. Or all of it actually. I ran out. I had to run and get more. I had like 4 or 5 of them. I think. I don't know. I lost count. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of give you an idea of the cost. And I'm not even done. I still have to put down the assemblers to put the screws and shit together. And that means I have to go craft rotors. You know what? I think I should just say fuck it, and we should just go and put down the coal power plant. That's what I honestly think we should do.
Okay.
But if you want to run for biofuel for a little longer, that's up to you. But I would feel better knowing that we, put down some extra power.
Well, this server keeps running while we're off it, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
So
everything's gonna turn off.
Yes, it will. So we need an ongoing power source if we want to keep running offline.
Because we're gonna get back and there's gonna be no biofuel unless we go through and turn them all off.
Well, okay, it doesn't really matter whether or not there's no biofuel. It's going to, let's say it lasts 2 hours, and then you guys don't get on for 10 hours after that. That's 10 hours of no production.
Exactly.
So,
but
if we can make the power self-sustaining, that's obviously the right choice.
That's what I was wanting to do. Let me go and make some rotors and shit, and I just there's outputs of screws over there, and some iron plates if you want to grab some of those.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a bunch of reinforced plates and rotors. About, I don't know, I'd say 20, 30, 40. No, it's gonna take more than that. It's gonna take about 100. Which is nowhere near as much as I've spent putting all this together, by the way.
Well, no. It's not that I'm trying to criticize you guys, but my goodness, this is a ridiculously sized operation over here.
Well, I know. See, to make the reinforced plate, you need iron and screws. What do you need for screws? Iron rods. Then you take the iron rods and then you craft those iron rods into screws. Then you take the iron plates, screws, and then you combine them together into an assembler, which has its own power requirements, has its own building requirements. It requires rotors and reinforced plates just to build it. And I forgot what else. Wires, I think. It's one of the reasons why I like Factorio better is there's a little bit of diluting that happens in this game. A little bit more in Factorio. This game feels a little bit more like a hassle to me to do certain things.
Well, I feel like that this game wasn't planned for the players to do the mass production you guys are throwing in like this. I think the idea was you're supposed to slowly build up to it, not plaster factories.
What do you mean?
You get one line running, like not 8 lines like you've got over there. You got one line running. You go do something else. Later, you expand that to a second line. Then you go do something else. Not drop 8 lines.
Well, it's a factory game, so
I'm not saying you don't eventually get there. I just think that, like, for example, if you had done 3 lines instead of 8, and then you went use those resources towards coal power, for example,
uh-huh.
then you're spreading it around, and then in the middle, while it's generating those resources, maybe you go exploring or you go gather something else.
Don't know.
I'm not saying you guys are playing wrong. I'm just guessing that that was their idea when they
Mhm.
made it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like they sell the game on a factory game. A lot of people make videos. They take a lot of feedback, and a lot of people start out stronger than this with less. And you do have a point, but at the same time, they should know better. Because like people that play factory games like this really get into the gritty like this. They people um a lot of them are worse than I am because there's some people that would have already had a 3-story building set up by now because we've got everything to make a multi-level factory building. They would have already had that set up and pumping out reinforced iron plates and the other complicated stuff much quicker than we have. But the hard part is shaking the rust off and sometimes getting my head around it. In Factorio, it feels like yeah, it's a bit of a task to get some of the things put together, but I feel like the ratios are a bit more ratioed a little better than here for production. But I think but it's not too bad though. I think they updated it because I'm looking at the production of like iron to plates and stuff, and Factorio it's basically 1-to-1, just about. Here it's like 3-to-1.
Here's a
It's
100
three
resource
iron
points
per
for you.
one plate. What's up?
Look down before you walk away.
Okay. I'm almost made it a second 100 stack.
That's fine. I didn't bring enough stuff, so I'm gonna go get more.
Okay, what am I looking for? Ah, sweet, thank you.
Yep.
We're also gonna need rotors.
I don't know how to build those.
It's gonna take screws and iron bars.
Okay.
And you do it at the work crafting bench too, so I'm gonna have to run and grab some bars. Iron rods, which should be over there as well.
You know the ratio?
I don't know, I just grabbed 3 or 4 stacks and just throw them in and see what happens.
I grabbed 3 stacks from here. There isn't any more in that container.
Yep, just take some more. Oh yeah, this thing's full. I'm gonna take these. Feel free to take them out of the constructors, making screws too. There's like multiple stacks of 200 in there.
Okay.
Just it's really backed up. See, that's the other thing is the output of the storage also needs to be divvied up too, or could be. There's different ways to streamline, make things efficient. But yeah, I get what you mean, and I kind of see that, but at the same time, like it's possible the developers got it over their head. You know what I mean? But supposedly, according to their interviews and stuff, you know, they were, you know, aware of people being into Factory Light games because they liked Factorio. And Factorio gets fucking massive with factories and stuff if you let it, because you'll like make different factories for different stuff, and it, you know, like, you know, it gets expansive. Well, it's expansive as you choose, I should say. You're not forced to do all that much. But on the other hand, you'd think that they would know better that people would be trying to make their stuff automated, because that's kind of the point.
Now, I'm assuming this is an indie game.
I like to think it is, but it's been coming around for a while. I can't say for sure. That's gonna require a look up. I have to look that up. But it's definitely early. It was early access, so it's kind of indie. But it's had a lot of support. But that's as far as I know, so I'm not sure. So it's apparently 25 screws, 5 iron rods to 1 rotor to do it by hand.
And I imagine the ratio is the same by factory. It just doesn't make it stickier doing it.
The ratios change depending on upgrades too. You can upgrade to the upgraded production buildings and stuff that have more efficient. And there's also the alternate recipes that have that you can get from like the hard drives and stuff that give you better ratios. Or just straight up an alternative way to make something, like, for example, Seth had the copper to rotor thing going on there. Okay, how many rotors have you made? Like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh damn, that's more than enough, I think. I'm gonna stop at 100 too.
Okay.
Yep. We're gonna need extras.
They're on the ground near you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some more stuff to make more iron plates. I have a feeling you're gonna need them. Reinforced iron plates. I have a feeling you're gonna need them eventually anyway.
I will. Mark II conveyor belts use them. And the difference between Mark II and Mark I is very apparent because they're faster. Actually, if you want an example, I could show you. I've already got one set up.
I think you told me something, didn't you?
No.
Okay, I thought that you showed me 2 different conveyor belts earlier.
I probably did, but these crisscross. This one's a Mark II and this one's a Mark I.
Okay.
They're crisscross right here where I'm standing.
One moment. Yep.
Yeah. See the difference in speed?
Yep.
Yep. Alright. But yeah, we will eventually need iron reinforced, but for now that'll work. Grab a couple irons. Alright, let's pick out a source of water. Now we could go south, or we could go north. I think we should go north. That looks like it's more... So basically what we're going to need to do is put in some water pumps, and suck water out, and run pipes, and then combine it with a coal. So we should first look for where the coal deposits are. So pro tip, by the way, if you use your scanner and you open your map, you can see on the map where things where the things are.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Ah, there's coal perfectly to the east of us. I spoke Irish all of a sudden. Anyway. Reinforced iron crates needed. What the fuck is that? Deuterium portable money.
It's not something we can craft.
I'm not worried about it. It's marked with a home icon. So I figured it was something it wanted us to pick up. So we have quite a few coal deposits around here.
Now, is it the coal anywhere near water?
It's in between. Yeah, there is.
Nice.
All three deposits are somewhat near water. You know how to use the scanner for coal, right?
Yep, I'm just following you. I figured
Okay.
you'd already looked.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to pull from multiple coal sources. There's one, here's one, and there's one. So check the map. I want to put 3 markers down for you, okay? Create new marker. Oops. Select icon.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Coal. Cool. Apply. And cool. I'm putting some markers down so we don't have to keep scanning every time.
Mm-hmm.
And cool. There you go. These are the 3 deposits. So we can scope them all, explore them all, and see which ones we think will be the best. Let me check out my power plant. Coal powered generator. Coal burns coal to boil water. The steam produced rotates turbines. Yeah. So we don't have to put the generator here, but we do need to put miners. Well, that's good. That's good. What we're probably going to end up having to do is start doing like connecting them all together, like all of the deposit sources, and then just running them into a giant coal power generator. Yeah. That's probably what we're going to end up having to do.
Are you able to destroy rockets?
Yeah, but I don't remember how.
Okay.
Yeah, those little orb things coming down to the slug, that's new. That was added in the recent update. That didn't happen before. That's why it looks weird like that, because I guess they didn't update the position of that slug.
I'm guessing it was a glitch and the slug is supposed to be on the rock, not.
No, it's a destructible rock. It is. You're supposed to like destroy it and be like, oh wow, a slug. Right, so we need to find where do you think would be a good area for us to start building the coal generators?
I mean, to me, having the power plant, assuming that's what you're talking about, would make the most sense to be between this and the water source.
Well, we're gonna need a large area to put down a lot of them to prepare for future expansion. I think, here's what I'm thinking. I'll put down foundations on top of this rock. This rock thing, this rock formation. And that way we'll have room because there's other ores right here, so I don't want to cover them up, you know. And then we can pipe the water. It would probably be better to try to have the coal closer to the water, so we could scout out the water before we decide. We could just do that. What do you think?
Yeah, that works.
Alright, let me just build a little foundation. That way I don't forget, because I will probably forget. Probably gonna be tired when I get up here. There. That's a little walkway. Alright, let's go scout out the water areas. Because there's also water to the further to the east, and there's coal by that water too. At the, but I don't know if that's a cliff or not. It's probably a cliff. But I don't know, because, like, if I look at the map, it looks like it's a beach. Anyways. We'll check the north out. Oh, that's right. An oasis. Cultural appropriation. The hard part about fluids is that they're a pain in the ass in this game. At least to me they are.
Do they have to flow downhill? Is that why?
A little bit, but there's pipe pumps. They're kind of. I know they tried to update them.
No, but like for example, let's say that you put a bunch
They're a
of
little.
here and put it up into a tower, and then you just did a slow down climb where you're going. You still need.
Yeah, actually, that's what people recommend you do.
Okay, that's like real life.
Yeah, it is. But there's certain things that are illogical sometimes, because you could have it going, and then it'll just like randomly like stop, and you can't figure out why it stopped past that point. And then you end up redoing it 4 times, and then it randomly just starts working again. But yeah, doing the Tower of Power is definitely the way to go. Because the water will not. It's because of like elevation differences.
Yep.
So if it's the highest thing in an area, it'll never have a problem pumping. It still will, but that's the way it's supposed to work. Yeah, like I said, there's some issues with the game. I spent like 3 days with Dory one time trying to fix the damn water pressure issues. Because for some reason it just refused to pump the water. The fuck am I looking for? There it is. Power production water tractor. Oh crap! I forgot the copper sheets. Boy. You wanna run back and grab like a shit ton of copper sheets for me?
Yep.
I thought I stocked up on them, but I guess I must have spent them when I was. Yeah, I was crafting. Fuck. I crafted them out of my inventory. Yeah, just like grab as many as you can, like 2 rows of stacks if possible. John was producing a crap ton nearby, and then Seth just produced a crap ton, so it doesn't matter which one. I'm gonna stretch and rest my hands for a minute.
Okay.
Because my back's starting to hurt. Oh. Oh boy. Seth likes creating a cannon. They have these transportation tubes, kind of like Futurama, that you can build. Kind of.
Yeah, they're what are they called?
Type.
Actual name, pneumatic? You think?
Yeah, it's air pressure. And you can make a cannon. And Seth likes making a cannon to shoot you across the map. And that's how he travels. And that's part of why he's like, why would I use a train when I could just shoot myself across the map? Which is fair. The thing about trains that a crap ton of spaghetti conveyor belts, you can move a lot of different products in different ways than trains than you can with a bunch of conveyors. And that's at least in Factorio. In here, I think they struggle to find their spot. But whenever you see what people do with them, it's interesting. But they did update the trains.
What?
They're climbing up, but I'm trying to catch them. As you're putting them down, I take one, and another one appear on top of that, and they're floating in the air, and I grab that one, and I'm sitting there reaching. Like, it's climbing. Thank you, that helped a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, now... Alright.
I'm in the way, let me know. I'm just I don't know if we'll run out of fuel while we're doing this. And nothing will be happy if there's no power for it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to turn off the generators to save the power. Yeah, there should be enough room to have like 3, 4, or 5. We're gonna have to cover this entire spot with these extractors.
How industrialist of us.
Indeed, quite industrialist. This is what we gotta do.
Natural habitat for straw. Room to be paved.
Now check this out. Ah. Here's the problem. It's hard to get a perspective in this game sometimes.
I know. I remember trying to do stuff like that in Moria, and I can't imagine this is any better.
In Factorio, it's much easier because it's isometric. Alright, let's take a look here. Water extractor.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
We're probably gonna have to reorganize these extractors later, because kind of just doing it blind. Like a rough draft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see how much I can squeeze in. So here's the catch-22 with these extractors.
Yep.
Guess what they need?
Electricity.
Exactly.
I know. That's why I said that I need to make sure we have fuel in case things shut down.
Ah, this is good. I can fit so many. Yeah, this will be good. Now I can start figuring out how to do the pipe.
How are you for copper wiring?
I am good.
Okay.
Those did not take that much.
No, I was just thinking along the lines of you need to run a power grid. So I wanted
Oh
to make
yeah, it
sure
was 20 each for each. It was 20 copper per one of these. So here's the next part. The copper will go to making the pipes. Pipeline Mark 1. And this is the part where we're gonna have to start adding in pumps. Shit.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I gotta be careful not to cover up that copper deposit right there. So that we can build on that later. Alright. So, these junctions, you can't build them. Well, you kinda can, but you but yeah. Now, later on down the line, we're gonna split these into multiple pipes. But for now, I'm just gonna merge them all. The reason why is because we're gonna have a lot of coal power plants. Like, it's never going to be enough. So we'll need to plan to have extra room left over for the expansion. For every expansion we could think of. Now you're gonna see these little bubble things on the pipe. Those aren't pumps. Those are just there to show you the flow of water. Or fluids in question. Shit, I hit the wrong button. So, yeah, those water pumps I was talking about, they also take power.
I know. Up until we get the generators running, every other component will take power.
No, I mean the pipeline pump, but yes. Almost every component will take power. It's called a pipeline pump. You put it on the pipe to push water. I think this will be enough. This will be enough to start with. These 4 will be enough. Now I have to attach a pump onto each one of them. And here's where it gets a little dicey because where the pump goes to be the most efficient is a little confusing. Because you're told that the pumps will be fine as long as you have one down. But the way the game makes you think that they only affect a certain distance. So it gets a little confusing. Okay, that's all that put together. Alright, now I gotta run the pipe all the way down wherever we want to put the power plants. Or
Okay, I'm gonna go run this fuel back.
Okay. Do you think we should try putting the power plants in this area, or go back to that one spot I was thinking of going?
As I said, it makes the most neither the coal nor the water to travel super far, so
Yeah, I'll just run the pipe there. It might be a good idea just to turn the biogenerators off for now.
Well, I'm gonna check our fuel capacity when I get there. Again, as far as I know, we should be good for a while with what I'm dumping into it. Like, I've got 4,000 grass, and I'm going to convert 1,000 wood. So that should be good for however long it takes us to do this.
Yeah.
And we were completely out of grass.
We ran out of grass?
The raw grass that it was processing. Now let's oh yeah, when this finishes, we'll have tons.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
No, we have had plenty of time before we were even close to running out of power. Yes, we ran out of the lead, but and the next section, but the line is still full of the rope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's floating again.
What happened?
Oh, I'm not seeing your concrete base that you're building on.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I don't either.
What's running away? Let me kill you.
What's that?
Oh, there we go. I just
Oh.
beat up one of the animals on my way over.
Okay. Now I need more concrete. Hurry!
I can't help you with that. I haven't been able to find any sand.
You make it from limestone. John was making some. Actually, there's some limestone right here. Right here where I'm standing. Oh, it's pure. Yeah, there's some pure limestone right here. That's great. That's the best kind you could find.
Nice.
Yep, but I gotta run back and get some more concrete. The thing that John built should be around here. Ah, here it is. I'm just gonna take all of it. A lot of concrete. They said we're looking good on bio.
Oh yeah. We got tons over there. We got more than enough time to do this. And then some.
Okay, cool. Right, so we need to run conveyors of the coal up and connect them into the power plants. Would you like to assist me?
I mean, my game's glitching. I can't see any foundation.
Right. Do you have a portable miner on hand?
Miner? No. My miner is out getting kata, whatever.
Right. Gotta craft one. Okay, I can't make one here. Oop. Where do I go to make one?
If I had to guess, it's probably from that,
the equipment workshop, maybe? Oh, yep, there it is. I can make quite a few. So in order to make a mining building, you've got to have these portable miners in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. And I forgot about that because I was thinking about a different game. Here we go. 8 should do it. Break that down. Break that down. And that should do it. Poochie, poochie, poochie. Save complete. You wanna rejoin real quick to update the...
Yep, I'm just gonna go see what's different over here between when I log out and when I log in.
See all the pipe I laid?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And I'm guessing that these little injector-looking things are the pump. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, and then the little ribs on the pipe are meant to straight the flow of water.
You don't need to tell me what this autosave every time I log in, or the photo seizure sensitive one.
What's it telling you?
Every time I log in, it's like, oh, you could have a seizure from playing this game. Okay. I shut that off in the options. Oh.
Probably.
No, I see that there's a camera shaking tendency. You must have that all the way on.
Of course. Right, wait. That to go. Merger. You are to face the other way. Here we go.
Oh, don't see any way to shut that off. Okay, server manager.
What are you looking? Oh, the thing it keeps telling you.
Yeah, I don't need either of those pop-ups whenever I load the game. It's just wasting my time.
Yeah, I feel.
Okay, let's see what's different here. This tower wasn't here before. Ramp, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see that the buildings support Minecraft physics.
Yeah. Yep, it's one of those. Well, it's nice to know that it's Minecraft compatible. I'm glad they checked that off the list. You can put supports under it and stuff. Letters. Oh. Here. Here. Okay, good. And a splitter. Oh my god. It's so hard to do a snap. Snapping. Oh. There we go. Looking for it. I forgot they added that. It's called quality of life. Right, so this is going to be a horrible setup to start with. But I'm going to merge the coal. And, well, you get the picture.
I like how the conveyor belts are moving from You don't have power.
I don't ask questions up here. I'm only here. I just work here, okay? I don't know. Right. So now we gotta get the water up here. I'm kind of just winging it. Gonna have to optimize it. So I think I'm gonna have to make the Tower of Power right about here on this rock. Because there ain't no way I'm getting all that shit up there without any issues unless I do it.
Tower of what?
Tower of Power. Talking about the water tower.
Oh, I thought that you would have put the water tower in front of all the pipes, like over near where the pumps were.
Yeah, I'm near the pumps now.
Oh, I thought you already put the pipes down.
I did, but I was just eyeballing it to get an idea of where things were.
Ah.
It kind of helps me quantify how and what scale, etc. I do the same thing when I play Railroads Online. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna set this train track up? Fuck it, I'll just lay shit down, and I'm like, oh, I see. So that's how I'm gonna do it. And then I just go back and change the rough draft.
I take it you get free money back. Like they don't charge you for on building stuff.
Oh, on Railroads Online?
Yeah.
Nah. If they did, you could just in this you get a refund when you take some apart.
Well, in this I know you got full refund.
All right, so 1, 2. Sorry, there we go. Have to put a ladder on the back of this. Safety first. You have 200 biomass on hand. Nah, that's fine.
You need biomass?
No, I was just joking because there's a thing called a jelly landing pad. You can land without consequence. I just make it. I'm gonna build a ladder. It's under architecture. Yep, there it is.
I have no idea.
I found it. It's under architecture. Alright, time to test out the ladder and see if I fall to my demise. Success. Ladder achieved. Alright, is this high enough? Yes. This is high enough. Foundation. I am now falling to my demise. Oh, hey, Roller.
Hello. Whee!
Roller has fallen to his...
I mean, I could. Would you like me to?
No.
No.
Oh. I would like to try to put that foundation down. There we go. Yeah, do it.
Hey, I can see this foundation for a change.
It's probably because you hear when I put it down. That's probably the key factor. Yeah, this should be good enough.
There,
I need
I'll make sure
a...
that I'm not in your way.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I'm just kind of winging it.
No, look up.
Oh, yeah.
I can't be in your way now.
That works. Ah, fuck. I need a modular frame. You gotta be shit. Alright, hold on.
I'll go check and see what they need to make. And
I
build
could craft one here. Takes reinforced plates and iron rods.
I have both.
That's excellent. I'm only gonna need like, yeah, that should be enough. All right. Flute buffer. Look, man, I don't remember how to do this. I really don't.
Oh god, parachute works while I'm on your head.
Oh. Oh, hey there. Oh, hi there.
Hello. Don't mind me.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Let's see. Logistics, pipeline support. If I remember. Oh. Uh-oh.
What's up?
I need to make the pipe go up sideways. And, how do I do that? How do I do? Great. Am I on the wrong side? I've done this like 6 times. Or more than that. How'd you get it to turn sideways like that?
It's the pipeline pump.
I know, but I'm trying to get the pipe to go up that way. How'd you rotate it?
I didn't. All I did was click pipeline pump Mark 1.
You gotta be frickin'. See if you can put a pipeline thing like support like this.
Okay. Pipeline Mark 1.
I'm gonna have to look up a guide, aren't I? This worked before. What's different? What did I do different? I got an idea.
I don't have the resources, so it's not liking it.
That's okay. It's not rotating anyway. We gotta make it go vertical, like straight up.
I know. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying it's not letting me adjust anything without having the right resources.
Oh, here. I'll drop some copper for you. There you
It's
go.
not copper. It's concrete I'm missing.
Oh, I'll drop that. Go.
Thank you. Okay. What's doing up there? Okay, that's what it's doing. Oh, there, you're getting it to work.
I don't know. It's not. Wait. That's not how it's.
Guessing you're connecting to the pipe all the way up there, but you're gonna need pump stations. Here, let me just try putting a pump station up.
Oh, you can put that down.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. do that. Cause yeah, we will need a pump at the base, but now just gotta try to get the pipe running up the length, and then we can figure out how to facilitate that.
Let me just try putting one all the way. Oh, you can go upside down. I don't have a copper anymore.
Here, stopper. Nope.
Just stop building, don't I? You? Yeah. Let's assume one here. And then here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. And
Well, we can make the pipe come through the foundation.
come on. Okay, well, feel free to delete that one.
Okay, if you want.
Let's see.
That could go. That can go like right under. Like,
rotors.
I'll delete this junction here, and then you just put the. Do you need rotors?
Rotors, yeah.
Let me drop some for you.
Why don't you just
figure
drop
out.
them?
Oh yeah. Pump.
You know exactly what you're doing. I'm just checking to see if it's possible. That's the main thing I'm trying to do here.
There we go. Whoops, that's backwards. Yeah. There we go. Yep, just need a pump going up.
It's not even attached to the wall.
At this point, I don't even... it should. I've had no trouble setting this up before, but for some reason it's being an ass now. You know, which is irritating.
You didn't think it'd be easy, did you?
What's up?
You didn't think it'd be easy, did you?
I did, because I've done it before. But it's like different. I can't like what I was trying to do is how you usually do it. You just put like a pipe bits on there. And it's like, yay. Noodle. There we go. That's better. Holy feck. That's not gonna do it. That's too tight. Okay, gotta be lined up. Gotta be that. And there we go, that's much better. Connect that to that. Connect that. Because whatever I can't see up there, gonna be fucking ghetto. Ghetto ass pipe. Yeah, if it works, it works. That's all I give a shit about. Alright. Ah, boy, here we go. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about you flying all the way down there.
Oh, yeah.
Like slow motion.
Ugh.
I know, I wish you could jump out of your parachute early.
You can. Use the crouch key.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Aha! That's neat.
I just turned around and looked at the pipe that I made, and I was like, ugh, that's tight. That's a tight corner. I don't know if it can handle that. But, 2 ways to find out, right? Try it and see. Heard they overhauled the pipes. Don't remember. Okay, so that fluid buffer up there is the pinnacle of the altitude. So nothing should interfere from here on out. The water flow.
Maybe. I mean, I think I usually have more of a gradual drop, but I don't know precisely how the physics work in this game.
Well, if I could put the damn wall mount things on the the mount things on the side of the wall like I could before, it wouldn't be as much of a question. I wouldn't be doubting it as much. I mean, butterbean. But it is what it is. Now, I do highly expect somebody, or you, or I, go back behind this and redo. Uh oh, I fell. To redo the, to just completely redo this power plant area.
Yeah,
This is
the
more or
important
less. Huh?
is that we get it operation. So that it keeps working.
Exactly. It's a rough draft, and I want to go to bed. I gotta be ready. Food bank stuff, so that I can have food. Cause I got eaten out of my money. I got eaten. Oh yeah, the snap button. There we go. That works. That saves me no trouble. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. Oops, wrong button. I clicked on it and then I tried to jump and accidentally hit the back out. Back me out. Alright, so in theory, should be ready to go.
Just need power.
Yep. You want to run the power lines with me?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So, I guess we'll start with this, this mining device right here in the middle.
No,
You're
why
gonna-
don't I start over there and start making way over here?
Well, you could. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, you said you wanted to get to bed earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I start over there and then you start networking this stuff over here, it may not be the most efficient because we may not line up perfectly, but I mean,
I gotta craft some wire. I accidentally gave it all up.
how much do you need?
I'll just craft it.
Okay.
I got like, I took, remember earlier, I took all that copper wire from what John was making, and, well, guess what copper wire gets made into?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I got like 200's worth, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. We can meet in the middle. I'll start on this end.
Yep.
The default power line can only have 4 connections, so make sure one connection is always going to another power line, even if you don't intend on expanding it. That way you'll have room for anything else you want. It'll tell you on top of the light post, on top of the power line.
Okay, so basically I need I put up a pole.
What I do is
and
I
I
just
connect line.
what I do is I go to the power line.
Yeah.
Like I click build on the power line. You click on your starting target, be it a power pole or a building, and it'll help take care of the rest.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to see how maximum you can make it go.
Missing wire times 3.
What do you know? I had the same issue. Well, I'll just rebuild the crafting bench. Oh, we gotta go back and, yep, We gotta go back and get more copper wire.
I mean that. I mean,
I just used it all to make wires. I feel bad for getting annoyed with John sometimes, but sometimes I feel like he's just being an ass. Just to be a contrarian or something. Come on, man. You gotta nitpick me then. Ooh, Seth had his flashlight on.
oh,
What's up?
okay.
You okay?
Yeah, no.
John had some wires.
I don't think John finished what he was working on over here.
He was making some wires over here where I am.
No, but he's got you know that biomass setup that I asked Seth to build?
Uh-huh.
He's got that set up here. Except he doesn't have a storage container to start it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think he finished what he's working on.
He just crafted it in his pocket and then just dumped it in there. That's what he did.
Okay. So that
It's
you said the copper wire was over here?
yeah, I'm picking it all up for you. But yeah, it's right here where I am. You want me to drop it for you, or do you want to pick up?
No, I'll grab it.
Okay.
Let you get started.
See that's the round. That's one of the things I end up going into a loop with Seth and John about, like half measures. If you're gonna put something together, you might as well just throw it together. Like, I understand. Like, okay, so, like, whenever they threw the power things down for power, that's fine. I get it. Okay, they didn't have much, but John is like, okay, I fixed power. I go over there and yeah, he did some. He put those down and organized them great, but he didn't put down the most important part, the part where you put stuff in the box and let it sort itself out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that was like, okay. You know what I mean?
Well,
that's the part.
Everyone has their own different ways of doing stuff. I mean, you guys don't do stuff the way that I would do it myself, and that's fine. I don't say anything because, hey, I have my opinion, you guys have your opinion, and everyone's happy if people don't complain about it.
Well, I just get annoyed by John just being contrarian. It's like he's just saying things just for the sake of trying to sound like he's right when he's saying things that aren't even true. Or it's like, oh, somebody says something and he's just saying it for the sake of being different. That's what it feels like sometimes. Like that thing about him humming the military song or whatever. It's like that's not. It's just a marching song. Got no other ulterior motive. Song existing. I love John.
Well, that's not the original song. That's a parody.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't have anything against John about it per se. It's just sometimes I think it just sometimes you just gotta chill. You know? All right, I've got all the things connected. All you gotta do is just insert it. Your wire. Yep, that works.
Okay, you should have power.
Yep. Now we gotta go plug in the water pump. Yeah, everyone has their own different way of doing things, and that's great. Just that sometimes I like to switch things up. Beth was grilling me for not making everything picture perfect, and I'm like, well, I don't want to be doing that. I get tired of doing that sometimes. I just want to fuck around and have fun.
See, I have a bit of OCD, so I like making. If I'm going to do,
I do too.
Doing, stuff, I'm gonna make sure it looks pretty, in my opinion. Like, in my own Moria game, you know the first real base you get. It's not, yeah, first real base you get. I cleaned up all the walls. I did all that kind of absolutely pointless crap. I put torches down for lighting outside, just because that's what I wanted to do.
Right. I mean, I'm usually the same way, but I'm trying to, like, you know, it's hard to explain, but I'm trying to, like, branch a little bit, you know. And, like, yeah, I don't mind cleaning up things later on. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that I just want to be a little different. There, that'll work. Okay, water extractors are powered. Water pumps are powered. But yeah, I'm similar.
I see
And
several here that don't look powered.
we're not going to stop. Yeah, they're not piped anyway. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just starting with 4. The others I didn't pipe in yet, but I left room for them to be.
So this pipe pump isn't done yet.
Which one?
The one on the wall.
Oh right, I knew I was forgetting something. And you know, we won't stop you from doing that, and I'll encourage it because I like being able. Because like when we were starting to do Moria stuff, I was like, oh man, we can. I was thinking the exact same thing. We can clear out this area, mess with some of these walls, build something up. I'm all for that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, all those lights above us, huh?
Only if we had. That is cool. If only we had X-ray vision to be able to tell where the water was.
Yeah, you have to like click on it, press X.
Oh, this is doing something weird. Oh, you can see water at some intervals. So there's at least water up to this point. I think that means we use too much power. I'm going to go, just shut off some stuff.
Yeah, we're going to have to make it. That's part of why I wanted to start with 4 extractors. I wanted to see if I can kickstart it being self-sufficient, at least partially, before I go over full-blown into it. I also wanted to see where the pipe pressure stands.
Yeah.
Guinea pig. But yeah, I'm all for stuff like that. But sometimes I just want to do something goofy. You know, I don't want to always have to be the straight man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't mind being the straight man, but sometimes I just I want to make something ridiculous.
Okay, so I'm gonna start shutting off this stuff over here. How much?
Yeah,
is
just
power wise? 4 kilowatts. That's not much.
just are we able? I can't remember. I think we're able to shut off individual power poles, aren't we?
Well, okay. Well, I can't shut off these ones because they're part of the grid. Let me go over to where you built all that factory stuff and shut that down, because that should be completely isolated from what we're working on.
Yeah, just go ahead and turn off all the production buildings that we built over here. Or, I mean, I'm helping you do it. I'm hopping over here now. Just turning off all the miners. I mean, the smelters. They're all using slug. A lot of them are. Seth put slugs in a bunch of them.
Hold on. This power grid. Needs this pole on. Pole still on?
What's up?
No, this pole is actually the one that we have to have on.
Yeah, apparently these poles you can't turn on and off. I thought you could.
Huh? There's an off and on lever right here.
That's to reset the fuse.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe I'm thinking of Factorio, but there's supposed to be a way that you can turn off different grid pods. But I guess I was wrong. Alright, I want to pull the fuse back on real quick, okay?
Okay. I haven't touched anything yet. So.
I have. I turned off a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're good. You could double check me if you want. Check a power pole.
I'm checking a biomass burner. We are real. No, we aren't even close.
I know. Yeah, I turned almost everything off over here.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not even close. We're fine. Capacity is
Yeah.
435, and we're running at 250.
Yep. We'll turn it back. We'll turn it all back on once we get the power going, because we don't even need any of those production buildings right now, because those production buildings were supposed to go to building this crap anyway. We don't need power to build the stuff we need to do it anyway. So. But we need the power to get the pumps going, so we got the pumps going. Now we got to make sure that the water pressure looks like it's supposed to. And if it does that, we're golden. If not, then we're gonna have to.
I mean, I can work on it a bit if you want to get off. I'll probably eventually get it figured out. It probably won't be as pretty as it could be, but I mean.
Well, I meant to put two storage liquid containers up there. It just slipped my mind while I was just focusing on trying to get it to work. Oh, pressure's up. Pressure's up. Yeah. Water pressure's up, roller.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, water pressure's up, but it's not coming out the other side. So that means something might have happened.
Or it's still moving. I don't think it went all the way up. Or
Yeah.
if so, it's just a trickle.
I'm gonna have to put in another pump. Geronimo.
Is that going the right way?
It looked like it was when I put it down.
Okay. I just know it's. No, it's the right way. It's just angled the opposite direction. That's all it is.
Okay, yeah. It gets confusing to me too. Alright. Buffer. Is it it's powered, right?
It should be. You've got a cable going to it.
Can you check the pipe down there and make sure it's full?
Okay, let me go up there. I can actually see the pipe.
Well, it had a little bit in the pipe, but now it doesn't. Maybe putting down the extra pump was a bad idea. Oh, it's full here. Why isn't it going past this point?
I don't know. 1 sec.
It's stopping at the second pump.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I have resources. Build. I do have the resources. We can always scrap it and get the resources back, but
yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
okay.
We're not hurting for resources.
Yeah, no water in that pipe.
It stops at the second pump.
No water in the pump.
I'll take the pump out.
Yeah, not enough water. It's not going all the way through this pipe.
Oh, I think I know the problem.
Maybe we need to put the pump lower?
Yeah, I think I know the problem here. Check this out. So, this part of the pipe here, 39 cubics. This part of the pipe, 15. The total.
Okay.
So the total, yeah, well, let's try moving the pump back like this. I guess we'll do it here. I guess right here, maybe?
Sure.
That's not what I wanted.
I'll hook up the power.
Okay, that's 35. No, don't do it.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Just tell me when. I'm just saying. I'll save you the steps.
Yeah, thank you. Come on, why is it going sideways?
You know, I don't think our water tower is actually going to matter much. We could just stay level and do the pump that way.
Oh, this one's even worse. It's 13. But what if I do 5?
Want me to hook the power up?
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's interesting. There's a setting called horizontal to vertical. But it didn't do anything last time. Flow rate is 0.
So we've got no flow rate for this.
At least the cubic meters are straightening now. Is it pumping? Head lift is 2 meters. Oh, I remember now. These fucking pumps. Head lift, 2 meters. 20 meters head lift. We do have to put multiple up to a certain degree. That is... When you're going vertical, you have to taste them out. But I don't know how to measure how far I actually need to go, though.
Try there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. When I go to put it down, it shows me. Alright, so whenever it was here, what was the max head lift? So I gotta put this here. There we go. Right there.
Okay.
That should do it in theory.
Bring up the power. I feel like that won't do it, but let's see.
Maybe I need to bring it down a little.
Well, it was lower pipe that was saying there wasn't enough. Yeah, there's no water in this.
That's full. That's full. Okay, I guess we gotta redo this pipe then.
Yeah, because the pipe underneath it is set at 20 out of 30.
Pipe. Be done. And you are going to have a pump right about here. Well, I could try it there and see what happens. Okay, that's good.
Okay, let's try putting some power to it.
Hey, it's making pumping noises. That's a good sign.
Yep, there is water in this pipe.
Ah, falling. Yeah, that one's doing pumping things now.
There,
I think we've cracked.
there is much water in this pipe. Oh, that's why. Okay.
It's working.
Looks like
The
we're all
buffer's
good then. Now,
the buffer's filling up. It's working. Feel free to take a look.
I'm looking at the pipe down here on the other side.
How's it
Current-
looking?
There's almost no water in the pipe, but I'm thinking maybe there's a delay.
It might be because the buffer's filling.
It says the flow rate's good at near 300, but it's only got a 1.8 liters
Yeah,
cube of water going through it out of 67, so it's barely moving any of its capacity.
yeah, it's gonna take a minute. We could try putting another pump in on the other side, but I don't want to break something that ain't fixed.
Oh, but over here it's fine. There's that one section that's being weird.
I don't want to break something that's not broken. 70. Okay. 60.
How is the water volume increasing? I don't understand. But anyway.
I spent a while experimenting a while back where they
Good.
updated.
This one's filling.
It's apparently related to like sharp angles and like up if you're going up or down. It's not 100% related to the pipe. It's also related to the pressure. Like that one coming off of the buffer says it's like 67. And that's because it's going downhill. There we go. Now the power should be... There it is, look, they're turning on. We did it, Roller. We did.
I think we're gonna need to pump another...
Another what?
Another pump.
Just give it a minute.
Right about here, it's not at max capacity. It gets worse as you go further on.
I know, but okay, so you know the pipes that you just ran down?
Yep.
When I ran down them before you were down there, they were all empty.
Yeah, but I think it's because these are blue. Right.
I know, but you see how it'll be fine. Just give it. Let's give it a minute. I know how it looks, and I agree, but let's not jump to conclusions because this shit's weird. And I spent like 3 days trying to figure out one of these pipes one time, and it turns out we just had to leave it alone. And I don't want to go through that again. I just want to see if it worked, because we may not have enough water being pumped. That might be what's going on. This might be consuming more water than we're producing. Oh. This consumes 45 meters cubed. Yeah, we're gonna need more water. Right. We've got 4 generators going. Oh, it's full. Check this one out. Where are you?
Well, yeah, no, the first one would be full, because this is where the water lives.
Right.
It's the next ones that aren't.
No, I'm just saying it's a good sign that it's not bone dry, that's all. Yep. We're gonna need some more water. Do you want to fire up another one of the water extractors and bypass the tower?
Okay.
The tower is mainly like that to save power anyway, from having a bunch of pumps. Now that the coal power is kicking on, we can afford to bring up more water now.
How is our power right now? Past the 810, yeah.
Yeah. If you would like to help me figure out how to get some of this piping started, start laying some more pipe for me.
How many do we have not powered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
By the way, the best average mode for pipes are usually build mode. But yeah, pumps moving vertical, like whenever you put a pump that's meant to do vertical pulls, I think it's treated like a separate thing than a pump that's doing a horizontal one, if I remember right. That might be part of where I was getting.
I don't even know if you need a pump yet.
What's that?
I don't even know if you need a pump yet.
Oh yeah, I can pump it.
Here's the first time we don't have full water.
Alright, how's it looking?
It looks good. We've got full water pumping. Now let's see how the machines are happy. Well, all the pipes leading up to the machine seem to be fully operational. So that means let's go for the last machine. Should be happy. Yep, it's got full amount of water. Now, how much are these total producing? Is there any way we can actually tell that?
Yep.
75 megawatts. So, 75 what's it, 6? 4, 5, 35. So, that's 375 megawatts, and I think we need to turn these other two on.
Yeah, I plan to. I'm just seeing what our consumption rates are. I'm gonna do that now. Sample. Alright. And noodle. Nope. And a junction. Okay, that's good. And that's good there. Okay, pipe. Wrong button. Now, when you're laying down conveyors and pipes, it technically doesn't matter which side you start from. The conveyor belt will always automatically pull towards the input and output. So,
Okay.
at least that's usually how it is. But if they've done a lot in this update. So. All right, water's catching up.
Yep. Good so far.
Yep, and I made this expandable because you can add another roll of coal on this side too. Or you can run a second pipe with more water, which is probably the better idea. I mean, you could split the coal up even more, that's fine. But you have room to expand for, you can like put another pipe next to this pipe and then, you know, symmetrically put another conveyor belt, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern?
Yep.
Yeah. So there's plenty of room for that.
Okay, this pipe's full.
You're welcome. You're welcome to put any support tiles and stuff you want to make it look good. I don't even know if we have any of that available yet. Nope, we don't have any of that unlocked. That's a shame. Used to be when you'd unlock the foundation, it'd come with the full set. You know? Seth wants it to look decent too. That's part of why he tries not to do this too much. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He likes to put supports under it, and I like it too.
Now, yeah, 75, 75. That's 525. It's not self-sustaining. We turned everything else back on, but I think what we currently have running inside.
Yeah, if we turn everything back on, we'll have power to spare.
Okay, I'm going to go shut off the organic one, just so that we can see how we're doing.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm gonna build a small little merger. I want to speed up the spreading out process. Add a merge. I got the coal conveyor kind of inefficient. I'm gonna make some changes, some band-aids to make it efficient without completely redoing the entire line. I don't want to stuff coal in my pocket.
All the generators are offline. I'm turning off the support infrastructure for the power.
Okay.
Okay, that is it as far as I know. So we're currently running at a capacity of 300, consuming 220. So, we have a lot of reserve power.
Yep.
If we turn any of this back on, I mean, we got a lot of fuel just sitting here.
Now you can go behind me and fix this coal conveyor mess here, but I put in. You know how I had them all merging into one?
Yep.
Well, I put some splitters before it merges, and I'm re-merging it ahead into the belt to even out the distribution of coal supply.
Okay.
But yeah, you can completely redo that part if you want. Now I had the coal. Now the coal that I have the coal running nice along it. I'm referring to before that where it merges together. You're welcome to add on to that and redo it.
No,
There's
it
another.
It looks like there's more than enough coal going in right now.
Yeah, but you see what I did here, though, right?
Yeah, I see. As I said, right now, I think we've got more than enough.
We do. There's way more than enough. A lot
No
of these are
real
backing up. Huh?
Coal for it at the moment.
Well, see, remember how I mentioned earlier about the traffic jamming? Well, it
Yeah.
traffic jammed real hard, and the others were starting to get suffocated of coal. And I was like, yep, this is my bottleneck now.
Okay, well, our
And it was this
power,
merger.
Our power seems to be fluctuating. So we have some irregularity on the power grid with these poles.
Yeah, it's going to take a minute for it to fill up, to fill out.
But either way, it looks like it's staying at least at 375.
Yep.
So I can go start turning on some of that extra cut off. Well, that's the
Yeah, we could fit like 30 more coal things in here, and we'll still be doing this in May.
No, we probably need more water if we're going to expand that further.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of water though around to pull from, and we got way more extractors to pull from too. So water's fine; it's abundant. It's around the area. Coal, how much coal we can shuffle in at a time. Either of those can be a limiting factor, but we'll just expand it. But with the 3 coal things that we have here right now cooked up, we can fit like 20 more power plants in here. You know? It's backed up. These are like, yeah. There's a lot of room for expansion for the amount of coal we're pulling through these conveyors. We're setting pretty. Ready to grow. The factory is to grow.
Okay, Seth, I know you meant well, but I'm turning these down to 100%. We don't need that much of a power drain right now. I think overall efficiency will go up when our grid can't sustain that kind of ridiculous numbers. You can play with the power hogging leader. I'm more interested in just getting everything turned back on.
Yeah.
Still not at 375. Good, good.
Alright. Good stuff. When you're putting down foundations and certain things, you could toggle a build mode called Zoop, where you could just like build a bunch of them in, up to 10 in a line.
Okay.
So that's gonna be good for you. That's how I built all these foundations so quick.
Okay, I think I've got everything turned back on here. What is that putting us for power? Somewhere in the realm of 310. And it looks like you've got it sorted over there, so we're at a static 525.
That's good, right?
That is
Sounds
good.
good.
That means that this will continue to run all day. Now, if you want to play with the power output from this stuff, you could. Turn this back up to full power. But, don't really like playing with this gate.
This is good. This will be fun.
The only thing Steph might be disappointed in is that we didn't get the next stage of this copper tool done.
Yeah, well. It'll be fine. We did, the whole point of going through all that trouble was to get this done. I mean, it serves other purposes later, but still. Points. There we go. I hooked up one more for good measure. And I'm out of supplies.
I think I'm giving you some. I didn't spend a whole lot.
Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. That was my way of just putting a cap on it. Now we got a flat 600.
And I've turned all this stuff back up to the full power zone before.
Yeah, we seem to be good. We're consuming, well, we're solid now. But, world's your oyster.
And if we need power for an expansion project, we have it. All we have to do is flip the switch on these other ones again.
Yeah, we've got so much coal coming in. Like, with just what we have right now, we can fit a lot more power generators in, and yeah, we're not going to be hurting for water anytime soon either. So, we've got plenty. If we do run out of coal, I've marked the coal spots around us, and they're all surrounded by water too. So,
Do the coal deposits eventually exhaust?
do you see where I marked on the map, like a map marker where I put coal?
Yep.
Okay.
But as I just asked,
No.
coal. Okay.
Yeah, ores and
It's only going to be important when we decide to expand further our
right.
coal industry.
Mm-hmm. And you can also there's also room. I've also have it to where you can asymmetrically copy, not asymmetrically. You can symmetrically copy, like the pipe rows, and then put like a second pipe row, and have a second conveyor running symmetrically across some of the power plants, and have another set of power plants, etc. Yeah. Or you can put like a second level and put another level of power plants up there and put some vertical, there's a lot of ways to skin. There's a lot of ways to make it happen.
Yeah.
There's some people that do like full tutorials on how to like maximize efficiency and stuff. So yeah, you want to come take a peek before I get off it. See, obviously this merger was a bottleneck. I knew that was going to happen. So I just put these splitters on, and then I put in mergers in between these splitters, like I showed you last time.
Yeah.
And well, Bob's your uncle. Now this particular conveyor I upgraded to level 10, because why not? And that makes up the gap difference as we're reinserting into these. Seth would tell me it's a waste of time. He's done it before, and I keep proving to him that it's not. But reinserting through these mergers is making up for the gap in the traffic jam. And that way, if anything happens back here, it'll help sort itself out up here, and then it'll get sorted back there too. Or to some degree. I mean, there's only so much you can work with and account for, but Yep, and then I inserted this pipe is completely from this pipe that I've inserted right here into this pipe junction where I'm standing.
Hold on. Where are you? Here. Yep.
This is from a single. Water extracting pump. Straight from the water. What you could do is put a couple of fluid buffers, and put a fluid buffer or two, and run the next one through that before it gets connected in. That way, it'll be way more useful that way. But I just plugged it in because we needed raw power, and that will go a long way. So.
Yep. Oh, good.
Yep, and I built this here for you, so just so it's here to remind you that you could use it.
Okay.
And you can just take it apart, put it back together as many times as you want. It's under the building section under special.
Okay.
It's called crafting bin. And then by the time Seth comes back on later, his awesome sync will have a crap ton of tickets because I got those ores hooked up to it for him. He's like, because it's like, if you're going to be sitting there doing something else, you might as well have it doing something instead of just sitting there waiting on you.
Yep.
That was my logic. I'm gonna go sit on this rock, so I'm not in your way.
My way for what?
If you ever want to do anything up here.
Oh.
There's a lot of ways to cut and make this go up. I mean, obviously we're gonna end up going vertical power. Go vertical and add more on top of it, you know. Or you can expand out horizontally. But I'm gonna go ahead and quit the game now.
Okay.
But yeah, there you go. There's just some thoughts to work with.